Hello, hello. Alright. Uh, oh. I don't have the screen up. Let's put the screen up real quick. I'm deleting the world. Goodbye, world! Farewell! Ha! Gone. Vanished. It is now only me, and apparently I've left my, chat box thing in the background. Hold on. This? There it is. Okay. Do I need the black box? Yeah, I think I do. I think it's like more colorful games I do. So that chat can actually be seen. Alright, everybody. So, I forgot to yesterday go convert my, what are these called? What is this called? Original resin? Yeah, my resin. I forgot to convert it over to, the other version, so we're a little bit lower on resin today than we were before, but we have a little stockpile we can get into if we want. So that'll be fine. We're gonna go do this event. We're gonna see what, we're gonna see about the daily things that I've got to do. And then, the Sumeru reputation rewards. Because, I like getting the gliders. I like getting all the different gliders. You know, they teased us a while back with some really cool looking gliders, but it ended up just being something the enemies had on them. I thought we were gonna get them. They were like bright shining wings. It's kind of like, I think it's the thing like the Traveler has in the opening scene. Maybe they put it in the game and we just thought it. Right. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what we got going today on this. Put this mic in so it's not my face. Oh, we have two of these? Okay. This first set, what are we looking at? Big guys, fire and thunder, so not bringing any fire or thunder. Normal hilly troll, kind of a rampage. The second group is also kind of just a whole bunch of small enemies. After our character triggers a swirl reaction, all party members who deal anemo damage gain 35% crit for 6 seconds. Now, I wish my anemo characters actually did damage. I could take these ones. Maybe. We'll see what the harmonics are like. After a character deals anemo damage, increase anemo damage by 38, 48, or 56%. You gain 1 max stack of impact receiver. Your character's normal charged or plunging attacks crit damage. Whoo! Okay. Okay. That's a little wild. 50% extra crit damage on the first stack and 87.5 on the third. That's pretty nuts. You gain a maximum of 1 mighty receiver. You gain up to 3 stacks, increases your character's attack. I think the third one probably will always just be... Oh, this was it last time too, right? Maybe? Maybe it was just attack damage. I can't remember. But we want to, we'll take anemo damage for that one. When we trigger swirl... Oh yeah, we'll do it across the board. Yeah, okay. So, we've got that set up. Our first party, maybe we'll use one of these. We'll use one of these characters just to do it. Maybe we'll use 2. Because we could do the Wanderer, the demo Wanderer, because I think I have one and it's not like great. Maybe the first set had lightning in it, right? Lightning and fire, so let's not bring lightning or fire. I think, besides ice, those are my two strong ones, are lightning and fire. The second set seems like it's not going to be super tough, but this set right here will also need pretty strong draw-in. So maybe we don't bring him this time. We do Ganyu. We'll use their Kazuha. Even though we have one and he's good, let's try theirs. We'll bring their Sucrose. And we don't have a healer right now. We could just go Frost. That way we have increased crit for Frost. Yeah, this is fine. We have increased crit from Frost, and we pump out Anemo damage. That's fine. It should be good. And then our second set looks like the same stuff. You gain triggered after a character deals Anemo damage. So yeah, it's basically the same stuff. Okay. This set. This isn't WoW. Oh, you're right. Haha. Hold on. There we go. I got every... Oh. Oh. Apparently, when I did that, my camera got very angry with me. What you doing? This is Mythic Dathia Prague. What are you talking about? Oh, okay. My camera... Oh. We good now? Camera? You okay? Wait. Yeah, it should be changed. I just changed it to just John Genshin things. Just because I really don't know what to name the title right now. It was like on the spot. I kind of forgot to. No, this is Mythic Dathia. Oh. You only gain... Okay. That's actually more nuts than I thought this was. So, if you have two that go to the same, you can get to 2 stacks. You can't get to anything beyond 2 if there's only 1 beaming to it. Meaning that if your group is like full power Anemo, you want to use these like this Anemo one. The one that makes Anemo do more, which is the top one, which I don't have anyone on. The second group isn't going to be like Anemo focused, so I don't really need it as much. So just increasing attack is better. And I can get 2 stacks of it, which I don't think is 2 48s. I think it's just 48, which is really crazy. So that means the second group, I need good AoE, and I need a draw-in. Venti's going to be my draw-in. Good AoE. I think it's actually going to be... Yeah, I think it's gonna be Dia, because Dia's ult does insanely wide AoE damage. We'll try it. Venti pulls stuff into the air, so it might not work. But that's for us to find out while we do it. Not now. We'll fix it after if it doesn't work. So we've got this. We need our Venti for the suck. We need, don't need Zhongli, but we're gonna take him anyway, because he's got an amazing voice. And then we take Kuki, just to have a healer, just to have extra damage, just to have whatever Kuki bring. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, we could bring a second fire. Double fire. I'm kind of feeling it. We do this. Alright, for this top harmonics one. I'm using Ganyu as my high damage, though, in the top one. I don't really want to my crit damage is increased by this much, or my attack. What would be more overall? Wouldn't just more crit damage be better? I guess, while it could be better, having straight up attack might be better. No, it couldn't be. So this one could go here. That's a much larger gain. I guess there is also a weird question of, after a character triggers Swirl, is it the character that's out when it triggers? We'll see. This should be interesting, to say the least. The top one is two Anemone and 2 Frost. The bottom one is 2 Fire and Earth and Venti. Alright. Do my little tippy taps. Get my way downtown. Walking fast.
For Rex Lapis.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Sure.
Animal hypostasis. Access denied. We're way behind. No touching.
I couldn't find them.
This is long overdue.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Absorption test. Life goes on. All hail.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows
Okay,
me.
okay.
Swirl. Mark 2. Animal test 6308. Born of ice and frost. No touching.
I like this setup. It's messy. It's hard to see anything, but it's doing some serious damage.
For Rex Lapis. Enhanced animal module.
Into the wind.
Kind of got a little bit of CC going on with Kazuha's attack too.
This is long overdue.
What are they doing all the way over here?
One with wind and cloud.
Of course they would.
Animal hypostasis. No
Luckily we have Sucrose to act as our second suck.
For Rex Lapis. Access denied.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Animal test 6308. No touching. Wheel of life. Enhanced animal mod. Blaze over.
Wow, it is actually so hard to see what's happening.
As
It
one
is-
with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2. This is long overdue. No touching.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Absorption test. Access denied.
I've got an idea for a group. Those 4. Those 4 characters right there. I wish I had... For the next banner, Shenhei is coming out, right? Shenhei? Hold on. Wait, can I access it from here, or is it gonna try to exit? Okay. Well, right after this, remind me, we're gonna look at Shenhei, because Shenhei has a really crazy ability that I wanna capitalize on.
You're dead meat. Cooked alive. Think you can get away? Here we go.
Order guide you.
Gloves off. Buckle up. Everybody stand back. Yahoo! Time for takeoff. You asked for it. it.
I will have order.
This group isn't blasting quite as hard, but we're not doing like less per se. We're just not doing as much.
This is order.
Think you can get away?
Which, I mean, obviously is less, but I'm just meaning the damage isn't like considerably lower. It's a problem more so that the group makeup is not like the other group was really good for bundling them, getting all the enemies together, and this one just isn't quite as good.
Time for takeoff. You asked for it. Let's get it on.
How did I run all the way over there?
Here we go.
Solidify.
Everybody stand back. Where do you think you're going? Brace yourselves.
Gather.
Let's play. Think you
Yeah,
can
there
get
we go.
away? You're dead meat.
Was that bird a thing that
Buckle up.
the boss was doing? The stronger mob? Yeah, the first group got to 2k damage, or 2k points. The second group only got about, like, 1,300. So, maybe 1,400. So there was a drastic difference between who did more damage in that set there. That was absolutely wild, how hard that first group just decimated the whole thing. Oh, I wanna show that thing. I wanna show the thing that I was talking about. Okay. Look at this, right? I think it's under here. Party setup. That's right. I think when you look at party setup, you can do click someone. No, how do I look at the character details? I forgot. Character archive. There we go. Okay. I don't have a number of characters. This page used to be so much more filled. It used to look like this, and then it looked like this, and then it looked like this, and or like this. And I was like, oh man, I'm starting to miss a few. Then it looked like this. Woo! Okay. Shenhei or Shenhe. Pretty sure it's Shenhei. But this is what's wild. Right here. Anyone who is within Divine Maiden's Deliverance gains 15% cryo damage bonus. Okay. That's 15% damage added to either the non-crit or crit numbers, so great. You can think of it as 15% cryo damage before a calculation. Spirit Communion Seal. After you use Spring Spirit Summoning, the E, Elemental Skill and Elemental Burst damage increased by 15%. This is what she just gets. And normal, an attack, and plunging damage increased by 15% if you hold. So these are like, okay, whatever. This one's a big one right here. People inside of the queue get 15% cryo damage. This is what's wild. When you hit Q, you unleash a talisman that goes around doing AoE cryo damage. It also creates a field that decreases cryo resistance and physical resistance of opponents within it. Okay. Resistance increased like 6%. Maybe it levels up. That's great. Oh, sorry, this wasn't the crazy thing. This is just on the way to it. This is the wild thing. When you hit this button here, when you just press it, it'll do cryo damage to opponents in the path. When you hold it, it will do AoE cryo damage. Icy Quill, when normal plunging, charged, or elemental skills or elemental burst deal cryo damage to opponents, the net damage dealt is increased based on Shenhei's current attack. So, what's happening is that when you hit E, it says grant all nearby party members the Icy Quill effect, which deals cryo damage in different ways, whether it was pressed or held. If you press it or hold it, you summon this Icy Quill effect here. After this has gone off a certain number of times, it resets. You have to hit Shenhei's E again. 45. Level 1. 45% of her attack gets added to everyone, or gets added as cryo damage when cryo damage is dealt. So, my Ganyu, who's already hitting for like 60 and 80k on those mobs, I think it was about 60, could potentially get another 2k or even 3k attack. And it's just her attack. It's not like you get her crit. It's not like it's an extra hit. They're actually changed as if they're getting that extra attack. Which means that, imagine Ganyu just blasting 220%, 240% critical damage shots. She has like 2k attack right now, and it hits for 60k. What if we added another 2k? She'd be hitting 100k plus every single time. This character is one of the next ones coming up on the banner. I really want to go for. It has actually stopped me from going for more Dia. I hope Dia has a banner again in the future, even though she's getting added to the standard banner. I think Tainari had another normal banner once, so maybe it'll be fine. But yeah, I really want to see. I really want to see that come up, because it's good. It's really good. The damage increase will be wild. Sorry, I didn't read this. The third one. After a character triggers Vaporize, Overload, Burning, or Pyro Swirl. Pyro Swirl? Oh, Swirl that is Pyro. Okay. On an opponent, or after an opponent takes damage from Burgeon. Burgeon? That's when you place the bulb down from, or no, sorry. No, yeah, you place the bulb down from doing water and the grass one. Whenever you do that and you burn those, it does Burgeon, which Burgeon is just like a super explosion, basically. There's if you do, oh, sorry about that. I'm just bringing up my own Twitch real quick. If you do the Dendro, that's it. If you do Dendro and there we go. If you do Dendro and burning, you just get faster burning, which, I mean, that's fine. At least I'm pretty sure you get faster burning. That's fine, but Burgeon is literally like setting off a cannon. The opponent's elemental resistance will be decreased by 60%. So basically every group wants a little bit of fire damage. Okay. What's the harmonics? You gain, increase your character's elemental damage by percent, okay. Increased character's elemental burst damage. Okay. For the tournament. We'll just set these up across the board. What is this? What's the bottom one? The bottom one is crit rate. Okay. This is actually an incredibly good setup. You get 25% crit rate, you get 32% elemental burst damage, you get 32% overall extra damage. Yeah. This is going to be wild. Can I see this character's stats before? Okay, we'll just use mine. I'm pretty sure mine is gonna be better. And it has to trigger some reaction with it. We know that if we do ice alongside it, that it will do a tremendous amount of damage. I know that I kind of want to use her in the front, so we're not going to use Ganyu with her to try to proc melts off of her, because I want Ganyu to be in her own set. What was the challenge details? The second half is big damage, so second half is going to be my normal setup here. And then the first half, it looks like Hydro mimics, Hilly Churls. Yeah, okay. So maybe some characters that can run around. They're Hydro mimics. So we don't want to do water, otherwise we won't be able to get to them. Could do swirl. We could do a swirl. So swirl one. Yeah. Okay. We'll do. I kind of want two fire. So I want Kazuha for a swirl. I want Xingqiu. I don't know if I want theirs or if I want mine. Probably theirs. Theirs will probably be better. Because I don't have like a great one. Zhongli's in the second group, so I don't have a shielder. I don't need one because Dia counts as basically having a shield. Wait. We could bring in their. Oh. I don't really have a healer in this group, but this might just be wild. It's either that or we bring Bennett for healing. I think bringing Bennett's a little strange on this setup. Maybe Cookie. Oh, we could bring Cookie. We got heals, we got constant electricity, water, Kazuha for a little bit of Poland and Anemo. We might actually not bring Kazuha at all because of that very issue. We'll bring in someone else who maybe causes like constant fire. We could bring in like Jingling. We could bring in. I like the idea of having someone who just radiates damage. So maybe Yay Eco? We'll try this. And then harmonics. Boom, boom, boom. We know what it's gonna take. Wait, after a character takes damage? Not the same setup? Isn't that the same as up here? Oh, it is. Okay. So the top one is only after they take damage. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Let's do this.
Let's get it off! Witness the power of Goku. Emerge, right now. Gloves off! A sight to behold. Emerge, right now. Emerge.
I mistimed.
You asked for it.
Sorry, I didn't remember to put up the totems before I did it. This like following she has is absolutely nuts.
Rain cutter. Stand with me. Right now. Right here. Right now. Gloves off. here. Right now.
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm always watching.
You asked for it. Look alive! Ha! Hi! Gloves off!
Our bond is strong. Emerge, right here.
Witness the power of...
I know that they're water, so using that ability isn't going to do much, but I'm wanting to
Emerge, right now.
get the
Nothing
shield
lasts
going.
forever. Dissipate.
Rain outlines your fate.
You're dead meat! Let's get it on!
Let me weave you a verse.
Emerge, right here.
Hi! Cha! Huh! Yeah!
The Cookie doing 16,000 damage hits?
Right now.
Absolutely insane.
Right here.
Absolutely crazy.
Look alive! Ha!
That is some wild damage. Okay. 1,500 points? Can the second team do that? This is like my normal team, minus that I usually have Cookie in for extra healing, because Chi-Chi doesn't do quite as much as Cookie does. But we know that with the shield from Zhongli, we won't get the buff that comes from this. Oh, I can prep some damage on her. And I think the buff is permanent, right? So I almost need to not shield, maybe for an attack or two, so that the characters can take some damage so that they can gain that buff. Okay. Does the eye let me see? No, sorry. Does this let me see? Okay. After I take damage, after I do a reaction, and triggered after the character takes the field. So each of them will have this 25% very quickly. I think this one will be hard. This one will be impossible for Zhongli to get, actually, because he doesn't do any of these. But the other characters have a chance to. And then after they take damage, it's pretty much just going to be Hu Tao out and maybe Ganyu. Ganyu should only be out for a moment, or to use the 2Es, but we'll see. Oh, interesting. And the bottom. Crit damage is increased by 20, 35, or 60, depending on how many points of this harmonic strength I get. Okay.
Silly.
Here we go.
No touching. Access denied. Next up. No touching.
Okay, there's 2 characters with it.
Rise. Oh. Born of ice and
3
frost.
characters with it.
Blaze over.
I think it's time to start dumping some damage.
Time to go. No touching. Born of ice and frost. This is long overdue. Huh?
Solidify.
No touching. All hail.
Okay, so it's going good. It feels a little slower, but I think it's just because we're only fighting one target at a time. But I think we've almost managed to gain the same number of points. It's a lot of points per kill,
Stabilize.
which is the big deal.
Rex Lapis.
I think if we kill this, we'll actually bypass the other team. Oh. Where did it go? Oh.
God's over. Access denied.
Gather.
This is long overdue.
Wait, these weren't the powerful opponents?
Solidify.
Born of ice and frost.
I don't think it knew what
Access
powerful
denied.
opponents were when it said it.
For
No,
red
this team
weapon.
once again just completely annihilates this. Utao is absolutely just bonkers strong.
Stabilize.
Fast. Born of ice and frost. All hail. Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Oh, I didn't hit E. Whoops. Oh, that'll cost me. I think I could have gotten to 5K. No, I was just hitting him. I was just smacking his feet. Okay. That was my focus face, this. Alright, that's well enough, though. Well enough. We got our current setups done. I liked that set. So, I want to bring this up real quick because I know some of the people watching are going to be the people who have played WoW with me and have done Mythic Plus. Have you seen how these bonuses so far have been only positive things? Notice that they're not negative effects that make me do less damage, that make it harder to play the game. And you know how many people like doing it? A lot. Oh, I forgot to do these. Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't know what to do for a weapon! I think technically speaking, I should go for the greatsword. I know. The Wolf's Gravestone is super good. It's really good. But its bonus is attack percent. It's a lot of attack percent. It's what probably is the only reason she has 2600 attack. Actually, let's just see, right? Let's give her something that's also high up, like this level 70. I'm gonna lose 200 attack. I should only lose 200 attack before that percent bonus. Okay. Okay, I'm a little off on the amount that I said. That's like 1,000 attack. That means the sword gives 1,000 attack by itself. That's wild. That's wild, and this is child. So, that would mean this thing, which gives crit rate. It's like, it's nice, right? But I don't know if it's worth it then. Because I could get the polearm, which would allow me to put the polearm on someone else, and then I could put the green polearm on Raiden Shogun. So it's basically, you know what, actually I need to do this. Let's look at, you a polearm user? Okay. I need to find someone who has, maybe that one? Within 10 seconds after an elemental reaction is triggered, attack is increased by 12%, and mastery is increased by 48%. And if that attack doesn't go away when you leave the field, that would be really good. Is there one of the ones where if you hit E for polearm, you get your E back? I feel like there's not. No, okay. So, characters from Leeway increase your attack. No, that won't work either for what I'm wanting. Maybe this is the best. I could give this to Shenhei. Because my goal is to make a, like, super Shenhei set where it's all attack bonus. Like, nothing else. Don't need anything else at all. Just attack bonus. Wait, no, that's right, we looked it up. It's based on her base attack. So it's always going to be based on her weapon. So if it's a 4-star, it's going to be whatever the 4-star gives plus the attack percent. That's right. So all that matters is that she has this, and then maybe herself just do more damage. Yeah, okay. So she'll want... Sounds like she does a lot of ice damage, but it'll basically be a hit E and swap. So we'll want to give her something where she benefits the group maybe by being out for a second and then swapping back. Okay. That might just be the noblest set. That means that I already have the Death March. Oops. I already have the Death March I need. Deathmatch. Okay. I already have this in a place that I need it. I don't need this one. At least not right now. I could experiment with this one and just find out. Yeah, okay. I think that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do one of these. How much is pull 1600? So 1600, 3200, 48. So close to 310s. We'll just do one. We'll just do one for the memes. Because this sword right here would be absolutely bonkers. She could use that instead. Just one. Uno uno. We got it, boys. Look at that. Look at that. Right there, D-Luke. That's round Luke right there. That's one circular boy. Going for this. Nice. Ooh. Let's go standard roll. Well, that's not good. Do we do a Dia roll with this? No, because I know I'm gonna get the character because I got Tainori last. I have 5 days. I could get Shenhei. I could get Shenhei with how many times back that I am. But I could also get this. And make my Dia really strong. I want Ganyu to be stronger. I want Ganyu to be stronger. That's what we'll do. I'm sorry. It's a no to you. But maybe. Maybe! That's another roll, because I already have the character. When does this reset? 15 days? We go again. Oh! Look, it's the sword. We've got it. We did it. It's right there. Just... Hold on. Wow. Wow, everybody. We got it. That luck. How did we get so lucky as to pull two of them in the same single roll? Wow. Let's put on the new sword. Sword looks cool at least. Got that like little bone look to it. I need to make sure that I am not getting rid of another health spear. Because I need some health spears to stay around. A lot of spear characters, polearm characters that like using health for damage. Oops. That was effective. Just wasting all the money I have made and all the resources I've gotten. I need one of these. Okay, it's the weird blocky block that has many other blocks coming out of it, and it's purple. The four-way block? The four-way block stop? Hold on. Okay. Ooh. I think that's our fifth, so now we can actually spend these properly. Here it is. The four-way block stop. That's absolutely what that is. Can't deny it. Everyone knows it. They look at it. They know what it is by just looking at it. I need more of those. Can I get them from this? Block stop. It appears no. Okay. I have one of those book things, I think. This? Are these where they come from? They are! Come to me! Well, we know we have the one we need. We're gonna just do that real quick, and then... if that doesn't shape... if it needs the same stuff, then we'll upgrade. Look at that, 22% extra crit rate. That's gonna be... that's already wild. Leave up 10 of these.
And leave the sandstorms behind. For a better life.
She is just talking. She has stuff to say. I do like that the characters like to talk and so forth, but sometimes I wish it was like Honkai, where if you want to talk, you like click on them. You hear voice lines then. And not to say I don't like hearing them speak, but sometimes they talk a lot and a lot and a lot. Like and it's not just talking, it's like stretching noises and etc. Okay, this one needs golds, which I didn't even see any of, and it needs these fossilized bone shards, which I didn't even see any of. So I feel like for now we're stuck. So another go at this. 2681 attack with 45% crit, or 1760 attack with 70% crit. So let's go to an untitled spreadsheet, huh? Let's make it not blinding. Okay. This looks so weird. They like changed this. So we have her 2 attacks. Do attack at 1760, or attack at what? What was it at? 2681. Number of attacks. We'll do 30 and 30. Time of attacks. So 1, 2. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. About 3 seconds, right? 3. So, and her, bite. Let's see, her HP. Her HP percent damage. 2.71. 2.71. I think her HP is the same in both. 5, 5, 6, 7. 5, 5, 6, 7. Then we'll do her pyro damage. Pyro. So we'll calculate our damage per hit, and we'll test it. So right here, do equals for attack times. Oh, we didn't get the actual damage percent of the hit. So 157. So damage, or sorry, attack percent. 157.9. 7.9. Okay. Yep. Okay. So damage per hit should equal this times this divided by like 100, right? It should be no, because it should be, yeah, it's divided by 100, but this 100 is already multiplied by 2. Divided by this. That's times 2 inside of this little section. Then we'll go ahead and add the pyro damage to the hits. Times 1 plus this divided by 100. Yeah, that'll send it 2 zeros back. This will be sent 2 zeros back. So this right here being sent 2 zeros back, that would be 1.57. If we multiply that by 2, no, we have to add that by 1, right? By 100. So 100 plus yeah. So what? This is the current damage that a single hit would do without critting. But we still haven't calculated HP into it. So plus or HP times this divided by 100. Yeah. So 7,347 whenever the left side hits. And I need my crit percentage. My crit percentage is 160.4, so crit percent. So now this is damage when crit. This will equal this times, oops, this section divided by 100. Almost. So we're already at 100, right? So this will be 100 plus there. That looks about right. Because it should do 100% is double damage, not 160% is only 60% extra. So this is when it crits. We'll make that a little bit larger if we can. There we go. So now, if this happens 30 times, and it takes 3 seconds... if we attack 30 times, and the value can be plus or minus some amount, because it's never like the same. Maybe it's like enemy resistances or whatnot. Because it wouldn't matter. So this would be like saying the DPS of the weapon, right? So our crit percent chance is what will determine our overall DPS, because our crit percent chance in the first column, or sorry, in this column, so crit percent crit chance is 45.1, but with the other sword, it is 70.2 somehow. So that's saying DPS equals we need 30% of the attacks. We need some percent of the attacks to be our normal hits. So when we click on 30, we're going to say 30 times 70 divided by 100. So that will get us the number of times we have crit over 30. Then we're going to put times our crit number. plus... Oh, don't do that. We'll wrap all this up. Plus... And now we'll do... Are you doing it again? Stop stretching. We'll do this minus this times this divided by 100. So this section, this section will get us what happens when we do our normal damage, and we'll multiply that by the normal hit right here. And our end amount of damage should be 248,216. If we hit 30 times. I think the Leonin's punch thing is only like 8, right? Something like that. Maybe 10. Yeah, it's only like 10 times. So this section says... This section right here, so 7.02, this section right here, 2.98. So now we should be able to just drag these things to the right. Okay. Nope, not down. Nope, don't want to actually drag it like that. What did you pull over? Okay. Now we want to take this formula and plant it a little bit over. So that we can get some good spacing. Sorry. Damage when crit. Nope. Oh. They didn't get pulled over with each other in comparison. Okay. That's fine. So this one's still looking right here. I just need to make it I2 for that one. Everything else should calculate properly. It's just the, nope, not that one. Anything that says G needs to be changed over to I. So there we go. Swapping to the other weapon technically is a DPS increase. Because we know that after 10 attacks, even though the per hit is higher, and the damage when critting is much higher, the likeliness to crit is so low in comparison. That 25% matters so much that we actually get more damage. Well, I should say damage total here, not DPS. The damage total here becomes slightly higher. Now we could change these values, right? What if we had 5% more right here? Absolutely obliterates any chance for this thing to overtake. What if we add 5 more here? Do we even get that close? Do we even beat it? We barely do. So we can kind of see that once we get a high enough crit chance, it really doesn't matter much anymore. But while we're this low on crit chance, it does matter. That means if I had enough artifacts to take this to 55, her ult would do like 20,000 more damage on average. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. So, that is missing one thing, though. When this weapon hits someone who's at low health, your party members gain 40% extra attack. When you're out on the field every 4 seconds, you do 6% more damage up to a stack of 5, so 30% more damage. This character, though, will lose a stack whenever they take damage, meaning that this weapon isn't great for her, literally at all, because she's going to be taking damage all the time. But I don't think I have another crit rate weapon. No, I don't. I don't have a crit rate greatsword. So for now, this thing kind of just wins. But this comes in really close. Actually, no, this thing wins right now, I think. But it comes in really close. Let's go beat up some hilly churls real quick. We'll go. Oh wait, no. I like my friend up here. He's my target dummy. I really like fighting this guy, because when you fight this dude here, you get enough damage on him that you can really actually tell. So we're going to slap. I gotta love those really tiny numbers. Am I critting more than not? Maybe. We'll also count our punches here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Kick. There's like 11 kicks, 11 hits. Those damage values. Oh, I'm fighting a rock guy, right?
Let's light it up! Let's get it on!
Alright, let's let him reset real quick. We'll teleport somewhere random, close to, I think I chose close to a quest thingy. Yep, over to the right. We'll let him reset and gain some health while we go do this real quick. But so we know we hit 10 times. And we know the value of the crits were smaller because of resistance, but it should be the same enemy resistance on everybody. But I wonder if anyone's done any calculation to it, where they like know the different value. Oh, we can try that here. Let's beat up these small ones real quick. Okay. So now we just have him. Wait a second. Okay.
You asked for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, he died. I would need something that lives the full length.
Let's light it up!
I almost thought that like bust his shield.
Look alive!
Okay, sorry, I love that face tanky nature. Just absolutely just taking damage and just not worrying a thing about it. That's so good. I actually love how that feels. Being able to see that happen. Damn. There we go. The camera was set to autofocus, which has always been like bad for it. So, alright. So, we're going to now test how many times we actually crit.
Gloves off.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, we crit 7 out of 10 times. Literally our 70%. So that means our calculation here should be exact, meaning that we should get more damage out of this sword than we do out of the other one for now. It only takes 5% more right there to really change that. Now, what happens if we increase the number of hits? Maybe we go to 100 hits. We go to 100 hits. Nothing, because if you add a 0, you add a 0. The calculation's not going to change that much. We would need some kind of model that checks the randomness between those hits, and even then, we'd have to have like a set of unlucky streak and a set of lucky streak, where you may or may not do better or worse just randomly. Yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Where's Sumeru? There we go. So technically the other sword's better, but I only need a little bit more crit rate to make it better. Oh, you know what? What if this happened? What if we could make it better? But the only way to make it better is to lower some of our crit percentage, right? What if we got this to 55? Now we're at 55,000, but we lowered by 20.
We mercs have one simple rule. Whoever pays the most is your new boss.
We went up on damage. But our overall only barely succeeds. What if we only went down by 10? A huge gain. So, but what if we went down by 10 here, but only went up by 5? Ooh, huge loss, huge loss. Okay, so we would have to do, it would have to be done perfectly, where we gain crit rate without losing almost any crit damage. That's rough. That's really rough. I'm not even like Reputation 2. Oh, I never did these. I thought I did these. I must have been somewhere else. Always the hardest bounty, every time, no matter what. I don't have that one. We're good at this. We're real good at this. Okay. Can't believe you guys came in just to tell me that I had that it's technically Mythic Adathia prog, not Kurog. If you're even listening. What are these pigs? They got mushrooms on their back. What? I need to do this whole storyline. Or, I mean, I guess I did the whole storyline, but the actual event where you go clear everything out or clean everything out, I just never did it. What is this?
Let's get it on.
Is this a hit thing? Maybe it's underground. That was... It looked a little static. Oh, I can't jump all the way up this. Take a second to climb it. Oh no. We have entered the abode of our enemy. We will have to find him before the time is up. This shall only be accomplished with the most finest of details. I'm like so close to making it. There we go. Is it up here? Down there? Okay. Wait, that's right, I'm not looking for that.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my...
Buckle up. Ha! Ha! Ha!
You're toast! Nice and spicy.
Teamwork is strength. Cha! Ha! You're dead meat. Let's get it off.
Nova, get them!
I think something might be wrong in that calculation. Like maybe how attack concedes to like
Everybody stand back!
over damage or something.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me. One with nature.
You asked for it.
Oh, okay. Oh, interesting little setup here. Get down from there.
Into the wind. Sha! 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 The wind knows me.
Do I have to do it again? Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to now fight something, maybe even just the same enemy, but with a different sword now. Because I don't know how it would be like. Oh, ooh. Okay. How do we get in this tree? Maybe we have to use a green person? Green!
Just what will we come across?
Green! Wow, actually, wait, that didn't work? Why didn't that work? Who was here? Bennett. That's...
Gonna be epic.
Okay, so probably it's more like we have to find something nearby that allows us to walk in. I don't know. That's weird. Usually those kind of walls require those, like, those keys. But I don't know if there's any of those keys in Sumeru.
What? But I think it's way better to stay here and study. I really want it to be the holiday season so I can go home.
Did I go down too far? Oh wait, was that them? Oh, because that was them. Ooh. I almost didn't have enough, you're lucky. That was going to be a close call right there. You were about to not get your flowers. Oh, but John, you could have gotten them. Yup, no. You know what would happen? I would have come back here, turned in the bounty, and looked at a different quest to start. Let's go. Easy 100 points. The bounty target will occasionally unleash dendro vortexes that deal dendro damage to characters they hit. This one's down here. I wonder if there's a better... It looks like I'd have to climb the wall. Whatever. It's not like we can't climb sheer cliff sides. It's not even that tall. It said wall, but that's more like a small hill. Oh, I didn't look at where the bounty area was.
You are not welcome here.
Into the wind.
Buckle up. Hi.
This is a very Dia situation.
One with nature.
Why do they never miss? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
Okay, we need to find... There they are. The
According to
Apam
some of
Woods.
the older Eremites, it does actually rain in the desert on occasion. And when it does, it's always a lot heavier than this.
I always love comments where people are like, they really want to beat someone else at something, like a location or something. They're like, this place is better than that place. Except the comment was, our place is worse. Our place is arguably more rainy and quite more disgusting to be in. Haha, got him. When it rains so much worse, no one can even see. Everyone's actually blind.
As one with wind
It is
and cloud.
impossible to make it around because of how wet it is.
Gloves off.
That was some good damage. Oh, the other thing was just killing the Eremites, that's right.
Ah!
I like the idea of how I do these. Someone just tells me to do something, and I, without question, go, yes! I am off! I will find them and destroy your enemies. Did I like hit a wall? Did I hit the butterfly and was unable to move? That was really weird. It was quite peculiar. The strange level of it was over 9. I love how this game makes the like a little path in the sand that you walk. I don't know why, but I think games that do that are really smart. Like, look at that. Isn't that cool? That's so cool. I don't even know why I think it's cool. I just think it is. That's right, climb sheer cliff walls. What are we doing here?
Let's get it on!
Everybody stand back!
That was it? You guys wanted me to beat up just like 5 hilly churls? We have a mission. It's going to involve some of the strongest people. Some of the most powerful soldiers that the Adventurers Guild has, okay? What is it? Are you after some kind of demigod super monster that's about to destroy the world? No, 5 hilly churls. Those 5 hilly churls are a menace. Terrible, destructive. Never before have I seen such awesome might. I just zoned out there, like for a really long time. I was in space. I flew off. What is this? We're bringing out the big guns. I'm sorry, Cookie. Well, I like you a lot. It's gotta be Chi-Chi for the double ice. Let's do this.
Glaze over.
This is order.
Access denied. No touching. Next on the agenda.
That's right. That's right. That's how you do it. That's how you absolutely destroy them. Is there one in the air? Yeah, there is. That's right. Goat person. Climb until no one else can climb. Oh no! What was that? I don't know if you heard how much I hit spacebar there, and my character just did not want to climb up the twig. Do you see this? This is aggravating. Look on. Ooh. Oh. That feels like it was untested. They did not test getting up to that point. Because that should not have been as frustrating as that was to get to. The like action the character was doing, that's a little strange. Like, it's a little strange. Most of the time games, when they put something up in an area like that, they don't make it so that it's frustrating to get to. They make it hard game-wise, but not where your character glitch climbs it 4 or 5 times, then proceeds to climb it, but by spiking up to the top level of it. That usually doesn't happen. I want to see what's in there. I thought that was going to be the shrine. So cool. What is this? Is that a Dendrocolus all the way up there? I wonder if this like changes at night or something. What is this? We're gonna get this shrine over here real quick, and we're gonna go back to that. Wait, this says underground still? Does that area take us underground? It has to. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try getting it late at night and seeing what happens here. Maybe at 12 exactly. What?
It is something of a luxury, but I love listening to the rain from the courtyard.
The water level is just straight up reduced. The shrine doesn't still doesn't appear to be accessible.
Access denied.
Yeah, yeah, it is. I wish it would. This tree branch is awfully suspicious. Can we go inside this? So does that mean, does the same effect happen during the day, but in reverse? Does the water level, like, rise really high right when the sun's at its highest? And it still begs the question, how do we get up to that one? Or is there even one up? It might not be. It might be directly under the ground.
No touching.
Oh! It's a lure thing. It's one of the... I have to bring a little flyy dude to it. Okay. Okay, we got this. Where you at?
Healthy body, healthy mind.
Where you at, flyy person? There. Get over here. We got until night. Go, 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 go! Bong. Bong. I got this. I'm good at video games. Get moving. Go, 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 go. Go! Get! Okay, does this do it? This is just a
Perhaps
chest.
whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Maybe it's on top of that. I'm thinking it's like way above it, but maybe it's just on top. Okay. This is one of the coolest little areas I never even saw until I did this. This is why I really like their reputation system, because it just takes you to quests you just haven't done, areas you just haven't been. That's so awesome. Hi Dora. What you doing, sweetheart? Yeah? What's up? Come here. One up in my lap. Let me see if I can get her. I can just barely not get her in this shot. Yeah, so anyone who doesn't know, we have two cats, Adora and DJ. Specifically, Adora's name is Adora. I think it's Adora the Bean Fluffy Bottom something else. I can't remember. It's a long name. I just remember Adora the bean. And then DJ's name is DJ Nibbles. Actually, sorry, Adora's name is actually just Adora. Our nickname for her is Adora the bean fluffy bottom mix something. Hey. You just chillin'? You just chillin' like a villain? And DJ's name is DJ Nibbles. That is actually what it shows. The vet, on more than one occasion, has called him Mr. Nibbles. Whenever we go to the vet, they know who we are, and if it's like a new person and they're like, "Oh, what are you here for?" I'll say, "We're here for the nibble pills or the nibbles," and they just start giggling. It's so good every time because as soon as you hear nibbles, they just know. We mean DJ Nibbles every time. Adora. How are you? Oh. Hmm. You. What do you? Oh, here. Give me a big kiss. Give me a big kiss. Just a big one. Just a big one. Mm. Can you say hi to the camera? This way. Hello. Hello. Okay. You wanna try laying down one more time? I know you were trying to get snuggly, but I kept talking. She doesn't like talking. She thinks it's a waste of time. What are you thinking? What's going through that brain of yours? Huh? What's going through that brain of yours, huh? How can you be annoyed? I'm letting you go. You can go. You can go at any time. You want to be pet, but you also don't want to be, huh? You want me to pet you, but you're also like, I'm annoyed. I hate that you're petting me, but keep doing it. You good? Hi. I know you got little kitty brain. It's so hard to focus on stuff. Want to get down? Big kiss. Mm. Ugh, what a silly cat. Okay. Ooh,
Oh, the sun's out.
that was
When
close.
did that happen?
It happened just a little bit ago, Ganyu. Oh, no. Okay. I don't see where it would be. So that must mean it has to be lower. We'll skip the time up again. That's a cool shot. Okay. Yeah, you can see the water lower right there. So it has to be... There's now fur in my nose.
Oh, good.
It has to
I
be...
was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though.
Yeah, true that, Ganyu. True that. There'll probably be something in this area. Right, because we gotta be able to climb. That is my favorite thing to do. If you see a tree, go through the tree. I don't know why. It's so good. It doesn't look like there's like an opening anywhere. Maybe we'll have to come back for it another time. We were in the middle of something, right? I don't actually remember. We'll just go turn in the bounty we had. And we'll just see. Because I don't actually remember what we were doing outside of that. What about this? Okay, I completed all 3 of those. That look like... Here it is. Okay. Move this a little bit. So the mic's not right in my mouth. Alright. Here we go. I think that's him. Right there. Yep. Target locate. Hey! A star shroom.
All hail! Access denied. No touching. Yeah. See?
Oh. I thought it was gonna live slightly longer. I'm like right at a weird point where like some things are too hard to do and then other things are too easy to do. Like Spiral Abyss floor 12. Really easy for this like group I have with Ganyu and Hu Tao, but outside of that, I don't have a strong enough like 2 set of characters. I think that's why I'm like I'm aiming to try to get interesting. To try to get like certain characters beefed up. I don't believe I did the quest either. Or not the quest, but the what am I thinking of? The boss. Wanderer. Let's make sure I've done that. No, I haven't yet. Okay.
It's so...
I wonder if I'm confident enough that they could do it. Let's try it. I'm interested because Yaya will die instantly to most mechanics.
Let it be known that divinity is mine. Feeble human.
Let the show begin. Dissipate.
Where are those things appearing in? Oh, they appear like right at me. Okay.
No, my sword! I let my guard down. Ring cutter. Let's dance. Don't be scared.
Wordless insect. Insignificant pest.
Oh, down there. What are you doing down there for?
Let the show begin. Don't be scared. Stand with me. Stay put.
At my command, you shall fall.
Let's dance. Let me leave you a bird. Body and mind. Time to act. No, my sword. Rain outlines your. Use rain. A bond is strong. Stay put.
My endless cycle begins.
Lightning terrified. Again. Ready, steady, go. Witness the power.
Insignificant pest.
Our bond is strong.
That was definitely slower. But I have a feeling it was in part to do with the fact that I had to avoid certain hits that I wouldn't normally have had to.
Stand with me. No, my sword. Huh?
Burn to oblivion.
I'll protect us. Dissipate.
Tremble.
What's the thing on you? Healing effectiveness, okay.
Kneel.
Our bond is strong.
Reality is pain.
Easy avoids. Just get out of the way.
Kneel.
How did that not hit? Punk.
Dissipate.
Now this is gonna be a problem.
Cruel world.
No, my sword.
I can't even fathom.
Don't be scared. Rain Cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul. Our bond is strong. Lightning, Shuriken. Hey, go away. Stay put. Dissipate. Rain outlines your fate. Let me. You blade.
I can get you. I can get you.
I was
There we go.
destined for more.
Okay. That group doesn't quite do as well, I'll admit. But it was pretty fun. It was interesting seeing them do struggle a little bit. Normally it's just run around and do damage, but that was actually interesting watching them having to actually fight the boss. Ooh. Oh. Nice. Awesome. Perfect. The weapon level up stuff, but let's go. Alright. I think we just have the domains to do, and we'll be done, but might save the domains for next time. We are... Oh, never learned how to make butter chicken? To change Wanderer's name. Oh yeah. I like the little pets, but some of them are a little bit better than others. I like this one because it doesn't make a lot of noise. Like, see, like this right here, this little thing that she's doing right there, that's cool. Do more of those. I don't like the stretching that goes like that stuff. Why? Why does it do it so much? Also so green in that area, it was starting to delete me. Imagine getting deleted by your game as you turn green. Alright. So yeah. Big strategy. Shenhei supposedly comes out relatively soon. Is it in the notices? Is that how I saw it on my news feed? Yeah, here it is. Ayaka's also coming out. This is cheap. This is cheating. Oh no. Okay. I have to just look at this. We have to look at the first constellation on Shenhei. Spring Spirit Summoning can be used one more time. Divine Maiden's Deliverance lasts 6 more seconds and have 15% increased cryo crit damage. She really is just like the cryo helper, isn't she? So, the last constellation says, normal and charged attacks don't use up the trigger quota. I'm going to be putting her with Ganyu, meaning that she will not, that if she had her max constellation, she would not activate the trigger quota. That's awesome. That's wild. That's a little cheap. I don't think you'd ever actually need it to not do it, because the E's cooldown's only like 15 seconds and the charge is not terribly long. But if it goes off on every single ability, and it's not like a slow duration between each, then maybe. But it's a little strange, say, how powerful she is to people who want to use other cryo characters. Hi, Dora. Oh.
What should I try this time?
Can you hear her purring? No. Did she stop purring, Ray? She got put up to the mic. She's a little shy. Are you mic shy? That's not her name. Her name's not Mike Shy. Hi. Hi. She's super affected by smells. I got this like smelly thing on the side of the mic, so I can have this delicious smell while I'm streaming. Yeah, hey. Hey.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Oh. There we go. Hey. Adora, don't be bashful. Look at the camera. Look at the camera. Oh, there she is. Yeah. Hmm? There you go. You silly goose. How are you doing? Okay. Let me try to keep her on my lap while we swap games. I think we're going to be done with Genshin for now. We're going to move on to something else. Probably go on to doing like maybe Wolong, or maybe I should just eventually just do Elden Ring. Just do an Elden Ring playthrough on here. Get the like Diablo mod, the randomizer, just do both and just try it. Just see how it is. I think it'd be fairly interesting. People are making really cool mods for it. There's so much cat hair just flying around. Why are you doing this? Adora. What are you doing? What are you looking at? Is there something stinky over there? Okay. Let me change scene so I can get out of this without it revealing sensitive info. The door is also getting down, so let me give her a kiss. Everyone say bye. And she's out of here. Okay. Ignore this top part. I'm just closing the game out real quick. Alrighty. Spring sale looks good. There's a lot of fun games on there that are for sale. Oh, actually, I might be right back real quick. It sounds like Kat's awake and we wanted to start Resident Evil 6. Let me see what she's thinking. I'll be right back.
Resident Evil 6.
I didn't realize I didn't have my mic on. But no, I don't like these older games. I know they're older, so it makes sense, but I wish these older games had it the right idea so that. Wait. Wait, what? What? You see what this says? So the number 6 is barely visible, look. This... It does almost nothing. Laser sight color is just red. Just like red. Auto action button? Is it like, how does saving take more than an instant with these settings? Ooh, mercenaries. Okay. Join another player's game as a creature? Okay. That's interesting. At least we'll have our own screens on this one, Ken. Yeah, and a mouse. We start with Firearm 2, Defense, and Lock-On, and 20,900 points? Oh, we did? Win. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see what these are. Can I... Okay. Do you hear what I'm doing? Okay. Interesting. But I guess we can't hit continue, we gotta do chapter select. And I guess we only did the first one. Wait, should we start with the bottom one? What's the first campaign? Or maybe... Okay, what does the game do? Does it start you on Leon? Really? Well, we have a star on Leon and Prelude, which makes me think the game starts you on Leon or Prelude, and then you go into Leon. So maybe we'll just do that. Or what says. What do they have the story order end in? What's the last? I'd kind of rather just go down the list. Or remember, that's how they did it in all the other games. Is that they would, like you would see the people struggling to get out of the thing, and then you would go to Chris, who gets there, but it's actually way after, and they're already out. I think the way the game set it up might be better. Okay, well, Prelude. Okay. How close are you? Nice. Start it up. I'm gonna get into the Prelude join scene. Oh no! I don't know, it'd skip it. The other game had pause when you hit escape. Yep, I'm out. Why would they have, like, just the previous game had it so I wanted to pause it to see if I could get you invited in so you could watch the intro story with me. But instead escape just immediately took us. Okay. So that you can be heard?
Yeah. Unlike Wild Nights. They get like how it was on Revelation.
Yeah, you can be heard now.
I don't think I should have alt-tabbed while it was starting.
Probably not.
Okay.
And look, we can remote play together.
No.
What do you mean?
Why would you do that?
Isn't it the
No.
best?
On some games it's fine. Not on the last game. I mean, it was fine, but it's split screen. Relaunching.
So do I go ahead and invite
I would
you?
wait until I'm actually in, because I'm not even in the game yet.
That's fine. You need to not be offline.
Not offline.
It shows you have all. Oh, you were transferring between no game played and game played.
Yeah, because I wasn't in yet. I have to set up resolution and stuff too, so don't invite me.
Hold on. Those stingers are really laggy, by the way. They like. You hear it? Listen to the stream. That's what.
I can't alt tab right now. You gotta even
It's nasty sounding.
option. Crap.
Could just be me that hears it that way.
Maybe. Still looking to see it. 24. Motion blur off. Do it again.
I don't think I can invite you, by the way, until after, oh yeah, here.
Well, it had like a profile for. It was fine.
Really? Because it sounds like really choppy to me.
I don't think it was choppy, but I don't know.
I can't invite you, which means
I know when I launched the game, it had a profile that said Alex Rock, and when I clicked on it, it brought up your stuff. So give me a second. Okay, I don't know how to join you, but it literally brought up a screen that said profile Alex Rock or whatever, and I clicked on it, and it brought up your literal Steam profile, but I closed it because I was trying to look at something, and I don't know how to get that back. So I guess just let me double check. To host online co-op, you select screen mode to single, select your network, and click allow next to partner join.
yeah, I think that's once you're in the game. So you'll have to watch the cutscene on the stream.
Fine then. Go.
Okay.
What difficulty are you putting it on?
There wasn't a choice.
It's weird because my join thing had difficulty choices.
Is that gonna be a butterfly?
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah. It's gonna be mutated.
Oh!
Wait. Was it really? I should have been in by now, but maybe not.
So I think I'm Leon.
Yeah, I'm gonna be there.
The helicopter just saved us. Interesting.
Come on. It's not over yet.
What do I do?
Sure, I haven't seen.
Change something settings? What are you saying?
Probably says to do set screen mode to single, select your network, and click allow next to partner join. And then then it says start the game once somebody joined. So you're supposed to be able to start at the same time.
Okay, but there was no choice for that. You saw my screen. So what do I do? Step by step from right here. So I hit play game, there's no option that says set screen whatever. I hit campaign, there's no option for it either. These games make it so hard to play with other people. These old games.
To start it through Steam, then you have to go through the prologue.
What?
Yeah, it says play through the prologue. If you haven't yet played Resident Evil 6, you'll need to go through an interactive cutscene where you can use the game. The prologue is around 15 minutes long. After the prologue finishes, you may need to press your controller's start button to proceed.
So you have to do what I was doing anyway. Look at that. Trying to make me restart.
And then after that it's like playing offline co-op, but yeah, I think you just have to do the
little bit right here.
Yeah, then you hit play game, campaign, chapter select, and then you select a character level, and then you do screen mode, single, and then do all that. Yeah, do the prologue. It's very interesting how they really don't want people, playing the very beginning of the game together.
I know. Oh, whoops. Oh look, it's that movie. I don't know what movie it was. I wonder if they were shooting at Leon right there. I have to know why. What is it that made that happen? What is it?
Come on. It's not over yet.
Is this Mercer still?
I have no idea.
Hang in there, Helena.
Don't fall down.
I'll only slow you down. Just go.
Yeah, and 6, it's Mercer.
You're not getting off that easy. Come on.
It's like telling me how to res you and etc.
Guess I don't need to know that stuff.
After all we've been through, it'd be a waste to give up now.
Did you see that?
I'm also playing a stream today.
I know.
Skill checks.
Skill checks. Okay.
Let's try this way. We're almost through this.
I really badly want to know what's going on.
I mean, this is the prelude. We'll find out.
Yeah. No, give me that gun. He had a big one. He had a huge gun. Listen, zombie apocalypse.
Let's take a break.
You're taking every gun you find. Especially when they're not just normal zombies, they're like, some of them are super zombies.
There's gotta be a first aid kit in here somewhere.
Maybe in the truck?
Makes me sick seeing good soldiers die like this.
Oh.
Are we gonna play on the
Leon,
hardest
are you
difficulty
there?
or below that or what?
Hunnigan,
Good to hear you're okay.
What?
Where's Helena?
Are we gonna play on the hardest difficulty?
she's not
or
doing
lower
too
Oh,
that?
yeah.
bad. She needs medical attention.
Do you have any herbs left?
A few, but I'm not sure they'll help.
Okay, listen. Just follow my instructions.
Hannigan. Sounded like her.
Hold on, Helena.
I can't. My character won't look at her. I just kept rushing back and forth. I was only pressing
Too
forward.
many good agents have died here today. You're not getting added to that list.
Leon.
Just drop kick it. Leon, go.
Damn it, out of ammo.
That was A and D repeated.
Can't let your guard down for a second.
I like that I didn't heal her last time because I wanted to tell
You
her
feel?
that she wasn't going to die.
I think I'm gonna be okay. Thank you.
Leon, what are you doing? You need to get out of there, now!
We're heading to the quad tower.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
There are BSAA agents there with survivors. I can't abandon them.
Alright. Then let me help. I'll direct you through the safest route.
Thanks, Hunnigan.
I've sent over the field guide to your PDA. You can always refer to that in a pinch.
Can I now do it?
Maybe? Are you done with the prologue? If you're done with the prologue,
No.
you'll,
Sensitivity's a bit high. Can I not change it? Chat speaker? It's funny. I don't think you can
camera
change.
settings, doesn't it?
What?
Can it be under camera settings?
Where's camera settings?
The eyeball at the top right?
I don't know why, I just never saw it there. How do you... Oh, you scroll. You can spin fast enough? Okay, no, never mind. I just don't, I don't like how fast that is. That's so fast.
We're down to 1.
There. He doesn't need to tell me to use the guide when there's only one path forward.
What the hell?
You got it.
Touch the door. No, we've gone ready.
Not New York, I think.
Hunnigan, can we make it to the tower this way?
Yes, just keep moving in that direction.
Yeah, it's Japanese New York, you can tell. Told you. Just got a roundhouse kick him. Oh.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Leon, look!
We gotta go. Oh, we're fine.
Run!
Oh. What? No. Ooh.
Over here! Get in!
Just holding down space works. Just to let you know. Leon, just learn how to fly a helicopter real fast.
Come on.
Pull up!
Oh no.
Come on, pull up!
This thing isn't gonna hold up much longer.
Just a few more blocks.
Oh.
Right. All you need for a flying helicopter is quick action time events IRL.
Helena!
Oh. Oh. If you miss this, what does happen? Does Helena just go?
Shit! Hold on!
I'll fall out of the helicopter probably or something.
Oh.
I guess.
By the way, the game sound is a little loud to our voices.
I know. I'm figuring that out as I watch. Oh. Not very important, but we have to move now. Oh.
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay.
Probably fine. Everything maxed out and the voices are kind of quiet, but it could just be because of the other backgrounds.
Something doesn't feel right.
Are you sure you can't join yet?
I don't know. You would have to go to the chapter select, I think. I wouldn't be able to join other.
I mean, like, can you look up something? Like a video about how to get there? Because
Evil 6 Prelude. I feel like you are past it, but like I don't know how to I don't think you've seen this yet.
no, that's right here.
Yeah, you have not finished it yet.
Back for more.
It was baby Nemesis.
Yeah. You were literally like half a second.
Okay, now what?
Gotta play game.
Okay.
Campaign. Then Leon. Leon. And then you do screen mode. Oh, well, I don't know why it's like this, but there should be a thing where it's like screen mode single. Maybe hit chapter 1. I don't.
No,
I know, but this is
literally
we
just
played it
hit
through
okay.
Before.
Here, hold on.
Yeah, hit chapter 1, and maybe it'll go.
Let me. Just wanted to bring up my Steam thing real quick. Screen mode single, right?
Yeah, it says, yeah.
Look over
single.
here instead of over there. So
yeah,
screen mode single.
Yeah, and then difficulty, whatever you want to play.
Okay, I don't think I want to do no hope. Maybe professional.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you do network selection.
I can choose the character.
It's on you, I don't care who I play.
The okay. Network selection.
It says online, but you might be able to select local. No, do online. Partner join. Private.
I think that matters. Objective settings. This is probably for like people who are looking for attack reaction. I guess allow.
how do I join? Hold on. Once you do that, you have partner join on allow. Okay. And then you do start game. Doing so puts you in the co-op lobby. Once somebody joins your game, the session will start. Okay. So I should be able to.
There you
Yeah.
go. It's so weird to get to those steps. You're like afraid that it'll do something. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Bioorganic weapons.
I will have to adjust my sensitivity though.
The rest of the world. We have to come to clean. It might create more problems than it's time we take responsibility. We want to have any chance. I've always valued your friendship, Leon.
Stay right where you are. Mr. President!
Oh shit. Rip Ashley's dad.
Yeah.
Don't make me do this.
It's all my fault. I did this.
What are you talking about?
Tolok's Cathedral. I'll explain everything there, Agent Kennedy.
How do you know my name?
Yes?
Hunnigan,
Thank God you're both all right.
how do you two know each other?
That's Helena Harper. She's been with the Secret Service since last year. I can't tell you how good it is to hear you two are all right. Look, I hate to rush introductions, but I need a report on your situation.
I just shot the president.
What are you? He had already been infected by the time we found him. Leon did what he had to. He saved my life.
God help us. All right, I'll submit the report. You two just focus on getting the hell out of there. The virus has already spread 3 miles past the campus perimeter, and it's not slowing down. You need to hurry.
Not before we check out Tolok's Cathedral. Agent Kennedy's got a lead that might tell us who's responsible for this.
Leon, is that true?
Yeah, I think I might have something.
Roger that. I'll map out the safest access route. Keep your radio on.
I got a lead?
You will if you come with me.
Sneaky. Okay.
Let me adjust my settings before we do anything. It'll let me. Maybe another cut.
Adam, I'm sorry. So what's so special about this church? You have some sins to confess?
It's hard to explain. If I don't tell you at the cathedral, you may not believe me.
Good?
No, I'm setting up settings.
Yeah, I meant like the character's like crouching down, looking at her phone. It's like, I mean, are you ready? You know we're inside of a bio zone here.
You're gonna tell me everything once we get to the cathedral. Deal?
Deal.
Heck, it has your name above your head. I don't know if I like it. No, I'm gonna turn it off.
I'm gonna keep yours on just so I can locate you easier. It says I have the subtitles on, but I didn't see a single subtitle when I was on.
A single subtitle?
Yeah, subtitle. The new form of subtitle. Can't aim down sights. So this feels really floaty, and I don't like how I'm on the right side. Is she left-handed?
Okay, let's go.
Is she? Do you aim on the other way? Or maybe she's right-handed. Maybe I don't know, but I'm on the right side of the screen.
Look directly at my character. Okay. If our arms are on the same side, that means you're left-handed.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But weird aim.
Hold on. Right.
Are you able to aim down sights right now, or is it just like
No.
restricted?
Wait, I didn't change the game.
I did. I changed it. I changed it.
Oh, my stuff's changed?
Yeah, it's just Resident Evil 6 things on Resident Evil 6.
Okay.
You can refresh if you wanna. Oh, I guess it wouldn't show you on there.
Yeah, the left thing doesn't refresh. Oh, what do they got? Are those Rice Krispie treats?
Looks like
Lemon cake? Bears of some kind?
I was gonna say sushi, but what kind of sushi comes in squares?
I don't know, but it doesn't look bad.
It looked like it had some kind of like weird rice, but I think that's just cake. Oh.
Oh.
I started running. Hold on.
You're trying to get over to me,
You
though.
see one of them, aim for the head. It's your best bet.
Got it.
Like how Leon tells that to literally everybody.
This is where the reception was gonna be. They'd all be here eating dinner right now if...
You think anyone survived?
Oh my... I turned so fast still.
I hope so.
How do you melee?
You have to scroll to your weapon.
Oh. I don't think I have one.
We can't scroll at all. I think we're stuck in this, like, slow-moving...
I don't even know if I have ammo.
Intro cutscene.
I can't believe this is happening again.
Because I have
Just
this,
like
like
Raccoon.
phone thing up on the left.
City incident.
It's just blinking red. It's a 0.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
I'll never forget it. We're going to this cathedral of yours. But if you really did have a hand in this, you can kiss your freedom goodbye.
I know.
Front space.
Yep.
What was that?
Only one way to find out. Let's go.
Now you can aim.
We could aim before.
I couldn't aim.
I was able to aim when we were up there, but not the... Oh wait, you don't even have to hold down space, it's a toggle. Looks like it. Wait, maybe it's not. Maybe there's... Wait, maybe we're just sprinting.
You have to hit it every time you want to start if you've stopped.
I haven't been having to. I've just been sprinting.
Well, you said I thought it was a toggle, and so I was taking that information and
Yeah,
deriving.
and then I realized that it was just going. Are you looking for something? Or are we just going
Just
to the store?
items. Any goodies.
It's so dark in the certain areas, like I can't see anything.
In the back.
So strange that she's left-handed because I'm aiming over the left shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh. Just said something.
Just pointing at me.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Are you alright?
The fog.
What?
fog. It came out of nowhere. Liz! Wait, let me go! It's too dangerous. My daughter, she's all alone. If we don't do something...
All right, I get it. But if you don't keep it down, you won't live to save her. You understand?
Liz.
Is that your daughter? All right, let's find her.
Leon, we don't have time
We're making the time.
Liz!
Okay.
Where are you?
Leon is literally a superhero in everything he does.
Yeah.
What was that sound?
Oh, now we can scroll for weapons. I already have a shotgun and a semi-automatic sniper.
I feel like this is kind of played already once. Only the first few chapters. I feel like we definitely shouldn't
You're
have
scared.
all this. But it's fine.
Who turned the lights off?
Stay sharp.
See literally anything. Oh, there we go. She turned on a flashlight. Why isn't always sprinting?
I like can't pass this guy. Every time he gets just far enough ahead of me, I start walking in slow-mo.
I like literally can't.
Yeah, I know we're like stuck.
Oh.
Never know what to expect around here.
You just meleeed me.
Did you get hurt?
I don't think so, no.
We need to find her.
I meant to melee him.
We will. Just stay close.
Thank you.
I have 9 herbs as well. We definitely, it's because we played this first chapter a long time.
That's fine. We'll waste all of them. Make sure you kick the balloons.
Liz. Liz.
I can't even sprint because I'm stuck behind this guy.
I popped it. Hold on.
Where is my melee weapon? You said scroll to it, but I don't think I have one.
I have a knife.
Yeah, I don't have one. How do you, like, go through grenades and stuff?
Please answer. It's your
Is it,
dad.
like, up and down?
Start with scrolling up. Okay, well, it's F.
F?
Yeah.
Okay. Over here.
I tried the door and I couldn't open it, and he got it.
He has the magic touch. Yeah, and you're lacking.
Leon, what are you doing? What are you looking back for there? Oh, look, Leon's been scratching, like, right here. He's got a little red on his chest. Look at that right there.
What? Oh.
He's so itchy. With how many viruses and things are going around, I'm not surprised. Can I not do this?
I was just...
Mr. Whatever you are?
You alright?
Sound. Is that him?
Yeah.
I will be once I find my daughter.
Sure, you're
I
sick.
called her cell, but we got cut off. I know she's here. Somewhere.
I'm sorry. I was trying to slice that table.
Maybe it was attack reactions? Was that the thing that we looked at? The option? I think that was this.
Here. My mouse is not showing up. There it is. Is that something I can change in here, you think?
That was like the starting settings, but I don't know if you can change it now.
Crap.
It's fine. It's not like it's hurting me, but it does interrupt me from doing literally anything.
Yeah. If it's too annoying, we can change it.
We'll need to get the elevator working again.
It's locked, but I work here. I've got the keys. Once we're in, we can take my car.
Thanks. Now let's find
You hear
Liz
that?
and get the hell out of here.
Liz? Liz, is that you?
Also the piano.
Scoot.
Wow, rude.
We can actually push each other around then.
I can't melee it, so. Dog.
No dog.
It's just to go this way,
Which way?
right?
No.
Wait, no. It's just direction.
Over
Maybe
here.
Oh, you got it. Always like some creaky piano playing.
Careful.
She has huge hands.
Maybe it wasn't heard. It doesn't give like a ping in the other games to know that you're waiting.
Oh.
Liz!
Dad? Where are Mom and Liam?
They already got out. They're waiting for us at home.
I don't like how I just randomly start running.
It's if we're far enough away from them. We're like not allowed to run through or past them.
How do we get out of this place?
It like jerks into walking.
The elevator is up ahead. Hopefully it still works.
You guys need to let us go first. What is wrong with you two?
Yeah, I don't understand this at all. The armed people follow behind.
Let's get this out of our way.
I'm glad you guys were here.
That to not be.
Oh my goodness. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Go.
It's going to be okay, Lizzie. You're going to
I
be
think it is.
okay. We're almost there. Liz?
Gargling sound. Ew. Great.
Oh my god.
Well, at least they got to do this together.
God, shoot her!
I can't shoot. No, I'm not reloaded. It pulled out my pistol instead of the gun I had ready. Don't mind me. Oh, I shot a gun that I didn't have ammo for.
Nice.
I can't believe this.
We'll get used to it.
Wait, where
It's
is he
either
go?
them or
Where did he
us,
go?
And they don't hesitate.
Why did this have to happen?
He just vanished.
I don't think we're alone.
Oh,
in
he's
here.
already dead. He fell over dead.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Grab your gun.
I'd like to grab my gun, but
Don't let him in!
Oh my goodness. I cannot aim because I can't see. Probably just run through.
But there was a healthy person. Right here.
Where?
Sir, are you alright?
What?
Sir.
Johnny's dead.
Sir, are you okay?
Oh, I had a space interaction. There we go. Alright, come on. Unless you want to look for stuff.
I want to look for stuff.
Okay, well.
We don't seem to be in like any immediate. Oh.
That's our cue to get the hell out of here.
Alright, we are in immediate danger. We are actually in immediate danger. Why do you trip over the zombies?
Hold on. I'm just waiting at the door.
Are they up there? Zombies.
Because I'm stuck waiting at the door.
I tried to cut a hole for them to go into.
What? You know, I chose to use the shotgun because that was one of the guns I had ammo for, but it doesn't feel like it does that much. It didn't feel impactful. But maybe. Can you get over here? I am stuck interacting with this door.
Are you really?
Hey! Yes, I can't get off.
This guy has a butcher knife in him. I think you could get it.
I can't get off the door.
Wait, can you do it? Can you go?
This way.
How do you do it?
V when I'm on this. Move it.
This way.
I can't get off this door. I'm just stuck.
Come on. Oh. Oh no.
They're dead.
Well, it's really slow, so maybe they'll be fine.
They don't know it's there. There's a lot of them. There's a lot.
How do they not hear them?
Maybe they're deaf.
Let's go.
Leon, it's too late. There's nothing we can do.
You're right. Let's get the hell out of here.
You know, while he has that, like, hero sensation to him, he's also got the, like, you know what we should do? We should do this. And he goes, no, I've got an idea. We should do, and then he just repeats the thing that was just said.
Ooh. 9mm ammo.
Like, he's got to be the
What?
the conductor.
Oh, this gun has 9mm. Okay. You know you're injured, right?
I am?
You're halfway dead.
Oh. Heal thing only heals 1 notch.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Maybe that's why you have so many herbs. How do you heal?
1.
Oh, I don't need.
Wait, hold on. We, I ate a 1, but I only had a 1-1.
Right? What?
Okay, let's go. The running is so silly looking. The full-on sprint going up the stairs with arms swaying totally back and forth.
Some sort of fog. If this thing spread in gas form, then anyone who breathed it in got infected.
That would mean everyone on Earth.
By the way, it's very hard, or very
But then why is
easy
it so
to overlook
quiet?
ammo and stuff.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
it's very easy to overlook ammo and stuff. Like, I only knew that was there because it had a little pop-up icon. It was visible.
It's also very easy to overlook the glass we can break.
I don't have a melee weapon, so I literally can't do anything.
Give me a second. I got a little bit more glass to break.
There's ominous red light.
Where? This way?
The exit sign, but it's
Out
ominous.
this way? I think it's just because the game's so like, they were like, press this button to make the game as dark as possible, and they didn't succeed at making it dark. They just made it really hard to see anything.
I didn't have that option.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, what have you done?
I am extra silly.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
He dodged.
And the pistol feels more impactful than the shotgun. There's something wrong. And I'm almost at a 9mm. Can we share ammo?
I am the teacher now. Everyone, we will be learning about knives. They cut, and they hurt a lot whenever they cut. Now, this is what we call.
Teach you about guns.
This is what we call a giun. You use it to shoot at things.
Look at my character.
Look at me. Diddly dee dee do do diddle diddle do. The camera is a little bit awkward.
It's like floaty too.
When your previous game had it really right.
They can even adjust the camera position. Ow.
I almost died. He actually almost killed me.
I shot him the moment I could.
Oh, I think I see
What?
how this works.
How it works?
Okay.
What was that? Did you see that?
What?
Hit X.
Oh, that would be how I avoid that guy who came out.
Yeah.
Oh, you can attack once at it, look, too, right? Look.
Yeah. Look at me on the stairs. Look at me
Hold
on the
on,
stairs.
hold on. Let me join you real quick.
Okay.
I am Spider.
Things you learn on accident.
It'll definitely be useful, it's just a little silly. Every time you reload, you like pause a step.
You need 7.62 ammo. I don't know if I even have a gun.
That wasn't even 7.62 for me, that was 9mm.
Oh, so we see our own ammo. Okay, cool.
Yeah, do you see the ammo that's over there?
See an herb that I can't pick up because I'm full on them.
Do you see ammo that's over there, though?
Yeah, it's 9mm.
Yeah, it was 9mm for me, too. I
Well,
picked
good
it.
to know, good to know. I just pick up literally everything I see.
I'm looking under the ground. There's nothing over here.
Look.
What are you doing?
Rolling.
Do a barrel roll! Do a barrel roll!
Okay.
Wait, I have to know. Wait, what? Oh,
Reload all my guns
okay.
now.
That desk you can't jump on top of.
That means you probably missed that ammo in that room that I got it.
I also got it. I just didn't know that's where it was.
I wonder if there are any survivors.
R2 dropkick.
I just left clicked as I went up to an enemy.
I didn't even know there was an enemy on the stairs. You just looked like you dropkicked. I literally have no melee weapons, so... I wonder if I was supposed to get my melee weapon in that garage, but I couldn't get off the door.
Okay.
There's no ammo on the ground, but I can't pick it up.
Are you full on it?
No. Maybe. Probably. I have 90 of it. And the other type? 5, 6, 7, 2. I only have 5. This 762, but I can't pick it up. Do we have like an actual inventory?
Yep.
Yeah.
Look.
I wish I could do that. I can do this.
What in the world?
C, by the way, is dodge. And Z, they're both dodge.
Oh. Okay, so X is back dodge, C is right dodge, and Z is left dodge. Ooh, a red herb.
They're so dark, I sometimes can't see where their heads are. And then he dodged. I found a skill
Oh!
point. I'm coming.
Oops. How did it get on a first aid spray, man? How did it get on that?
I can't pick up these incendiary grenades either.
I picked the one I could see up.
There's 2 and I can't pick up either one.
Just flexing, non-stop.
I'm never gonna like use those really. I'll try, but those are just awkward buttons for me.
Yeah. Like,
Q,
why not Q and E?
is... Oh, E is inventory.
Inventory could be tab.
Helena.
Get to the security gate. It'll lead you off the campus.
I want to try some. Okay.
There's one up there if you wanna.
Where? Yeah, I can't see like anything. It's so dark.
Maybe turn your brightness up real quick.
Screen setting, brightness. Mine's at 12 right now. Oh my goodness. 20 makes it so much better. Try it at 20 and what it is. 12, it was like unbelievably dark. I could barely see literally anything. Alright.
Well, I want to try to change something. So... G is next weapon alternative. F is next item alternative. We can walk with a left control. There it is, item slot E. I want to see if I can make that tab. Okay. And now...
Look, some sandwiches.
I'm gonna make a roll right into E.
2 is like...
What does Q do?
Tells you what path you're supposed to be going in. 2 was like duck, by the way. 3 is roll.
Oh, those are skills.
Oh. Well, I have the skill to duck.
Okay, I got I got dodge left and dodge right on Q and E, so at least I'll be able to maybe do it a little bit more reliably. Okay, let's see. 2 is duck for me as well. I think that's iframe. Maybe. 3 is like a roll forward.
Yep. And you can like, if you like aim as you do it, it will go directly to the crouch aim. The
Oh. Okay. Oh.
What?
Oh, never mind.
2.
I thought I went from that crouch from 2 into a roll.
I did too, just a second ago. It's when you hit a direction.
Oh yeah. Oh, I bet that's how you're actually supposed to use the dodges. Yeah. I wonder if you can do it like, hold on.
But you don't go directly on the ground unless you aim.
So look, you could be like shoot to
there's
E.
a certain number of them that you can do. I can't
see
do
that?
it anymore. There we go.
Did you see that?
No.
You can literally go shoot and then 2 and you immediately drop. Okay, this building? I mean, it's not the building we're supposed to go in, but let's see if we can do it.
I'm getting items that are in this area. I can't pick up this red herb. Oh, there she is.
I got off the door.
How'd you get off?
Spacebar.
Spacebar. There's a green and red herb here that I cannot pick up.
Hunnigan, the gate's locked. Anything you can do?
Sorry, not from here. Try the staff building behind the bleachers.
There's a red
I'm
herb
guessing
over
you'll
there.
find keys for the gate there.
I think that this game also does what?
Am I frozen on your screen?
You're running in place down the stairs over and over again.
Look at my. Oh, I'm free.
I think this game is red herb and green herb combined to make 3 herbs. That's why we have so many.
Yeah. Hold on, I think I have inventory to do that on too right now.
I have literally none. I have 9 green herbs at the moment. I don't get hurt. Should have played on.
I don't either.
Should have played it. We should have played on harder difficulty.
Well, you know what? It said no hope. It didn't say professional, it said no hope.
Well,
I want hope.
Keep that trigger finger ready.
I have hope.
Never know what's around the next corner.
Got it.
Hold on.
John!
I was just making sure.
Ammo on the ground that I can't pick up because she wanted to jump over the body.
Is there a way to not fall over every body?
Don't know.
Uh-oh.
Oh, look what I did.
Cat,
What have I
this
done?
is just like you. Look, I'm Cat, I pull mobs.
And again, the door's locked. There's no way out.
I'm on it. Just give me a minute.
You good? Looks like yours are making it through.
Huh? Oh, I thought you had that side.
So many. We can't take
I
them
was
all.
in my window. I didn't know they were
Now we know where all the
outside.
infected were hiding out.
We can't take them all. I think we can. I'll take my side. I didn't know that's what you were doing. Lady, come back.
This is some pretty tight security for a college campus.
Oh.
It's like never ending. Is that what they say? Well, a lot of ammo and stuff on the ground. Oh, I'm reloading.
Any day now, Hunnigan. We gotta get out of here.
I've almost got it. Hang on.
His head, like, melted off.
Sorry, I got you.
It's open.
You're
Get out of
shooting
there
me though,
now.
and I'm like
I'm not
falling.
shooting you. I'm shooting the guy next to you.
I know, but it's hitting me, so I'm like falling around.
I
I didn't
think
get to
it was
grab
the
up
guy
an
because
ammo.
I saw him actually meleeing you. Oh.
Oh, we almost failed that because I wasn't paying attention.
What did you have to do?
Spam A and D over and over.
Oh, I had to shoot the guys in the door. Hey, thanks, Big Bird.
Ooh, wait, is this a weapon that I can get?
So how many is this? Right here?
What? How many is what?
What you doing? How many is this literally 6? Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Oh.
I don't know why I thought it was something else.
Tripping over the body space.
Yeah. I think we had it a long time ago on.
No, I think we only played it on Steam for the first time, but we bought it like right when it came out in 13.
Oh, that. Oh.
Do we interact with the store?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, we've been playing through all of them, all of the games, kind of in order, including making like revelations and etc. I just started streaming, so we started streaming with Revelations 2. But we've been playing through all of them just to except for 0 and 1. Those two we haven't touched yet. At least not on PC. We did it before a long time ago. But oh hey. Nice.
Did you do it yourself?
I just meleeed it.
Yeah, I had to
You
do
have to
it
do it?
on my own, yeah, but I don't have a melee weapon or something.
Awesome. Yeah, I love them. I love the games and even the movies and shows for it. Some people don't like their movies too much, but you always have to remember that some of the enemies can literally dodge bullets and teleport and use magic, so anything kind of goes with Resident Evil. It's half zombie, half what is actually happening right now.
What's that? Is there an interact?
Oh.
It won't let. I have a grenade out. Hold on, I'm sorry. I don't know why. What's on the grenade? Okay,
Yeah. Yeah, I think what? Did you say I shot her?
Yeah, I did. She didn't come alive when I was like
Until
walking all over her until just.
She had to wait till I got the campus key.
But yeah, did you have like an interact button when you went over to the campus key? Because I couldn't pick it up. Oh, help!
Got it.
Maybe, that's rude.
On YouTube for Resident Evil 6. Let's see if I can wake him up. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got him. What?
That was a cool ending, actually. Why can't I pick up that knife?
You should be able to pick up the knife.
Do I not have a knife?
On Resident Evil 5. Which one was it called? Like, cause usually they all kind of have like correlating names. Oh, got him.
I have so much ammo, I really need to use some of it.
Did you see that? What? That's so cool.
I'll just let you take care of it that way, I guess.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. They're like all falling off the roof.
I actually don't want to go in and start that up.
Something was missing like half its head, yet it was still alive. Oh, that's behind him.
The dot, like, wiggles in the middle of the crosshair. It's very strange. Oh, so it's like It's like literally someone turning the game into a movie. Just like you watch all the cutscenes and whatnot. He threw a bottle at me. Wow. What? Are you just sniping them?
Yeah. I don't know why I haven't been able to pick up more sniper ammo, like using them.
You might have a full inventory.
How do you tell if your inventory is full? This has like
Whoa.
I definitely would like to throw out some stuff for sniper
Okay, hit whatever you need to open your thing.
Yeah, E.
And then combine stuff, like combine green and red, combine 2 greens, or etc. Or maybe throw stuff out you just don't want.
Oh, okay. I have a bunch of remote bombs.
Yeah. The chainsaw stuff is insane. I am. What?
There was 7.62 ammo somewhere out here. I don't know.
It might be gone because we left.
Anyways,
There's 9mm over there. Oh, we can slide over. That's why the chainsaw demon is so scary and so powerful. Get it, cat? That's a reference to.
Wait, what?
I said that's why the chainsaw demon is so scary and powerful.
What is?
Yeah, everyone's scared of it.
Oh, yeah. Wait, there's a green herb here. I guess I don't really want to pick up that. I have so many. Go. Next time I seen 7.62, that I should be able to pick up.
Now, some of these games have left a scar that make you go, okay, I'll never go near a chainsaw. I'll never go near bladed objects. Oh.
That's all we need.
Oh, here, I got him. They'll never get through. Like, see that?
Just like meleeing them through.
Alright, what do you need to do? Kill all the zombies. They're not really progressing very fast. I wonder if I can,
You good?
I may or may not have thrown a fire bomb at them.
Oh, good. So much ammo out there I can pick up. And I see sniper ammo.
Look at it, he's so messed up.
He just dodged. Oh my goodness, I'm shooting the post. Even though I
There.
wasn't aiming at it.
Alright,
Okay.
no more zombie threat.
Yeah. Let's try to get this alarm to shut up.
I tried shooting the thing that was making the alarm. Did not work.
Whenever you've looted everything, there's a door.
I wonder if we really even had to do that.
We definitely didn't, but you know what? Kill them all.
Kill all the zombies. How else are you gonna kill the zombies if you don't kill the zombies?
We have surplus of ammo.
Take a right up ahead. You're almost there. Keep running.
Running. Don't mind me. I'm just killing everything. Once it's capped, use of ammo later and regret this.
I mean, I'm not shooting.
I'm shooting because I don't have a melee weapon. I'm continuing for the
Let's go. Oh no!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Going through.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm just coming.
I finally actually did some kind of melee finisher, but I didn't pick the guy.
This way. Okay.
Damn it, no keys.
Oh,
Are you sure?
I'm looking. What about the glove compartment?
No, nothing.
Jacking a car isn't as easy as it looks.
Should we hotwire it?
Hold on.
yeah, the keys. They make you press a lot of buttons for this. Oh, we crashed. It's time to get
They're
out.
behind us. Back up.
The car can't go in reverse now.
You buckled in?
Yeah.
That shouldn't be what matters. Just go. Get them off the car. She can buckle up once we've already moved. There's like extenuating circumstances with the location of how fast you need to get zombies from getting off of you. And when they're on you, that's the fastest time. Or the most. Oh!
Oh, well, she should have buckled.
Good thing she buckled her seatbelt.
Shit! Leon just knows these things.
Wait, why didn't he?
He doesn't need it. He's Leon.
Oh, that's fair. He's got plot armor.
Leon, Helena, are you two alright?
One.
Hanging in there. But we need another way to the cathedral.
Well, I found an underground route that may be safer.
Alright, sorry. You seen the big giant bow? Giant bow is Ograman is in Chris chapter and Jake. I don't think so. I don't think I have yet.
We never beat this game when it first came out.
Oh no, yeah. That. Oh no.
I'm fine.
Now I'm going to always see it, cause every time.
We should hurry.
What's the matter? Not a fan of sewers?
Come on. Let's just get to the
She said it. Come on.
and I'll tell you everything.
Come on. Come on. I like that he has like flashbacks of the president just talking to him about Raccoon City, and that's a
desire to reveal the truth. I know where they're coming from. It might create more problems than it solves. A lesson I learned well in the military. Bioorganic weapons are a global threat, and we are partly to blame. We have to come clean and start working with the rest of the world if we want to have any chance of fighting this.
Whatever you decide, sir, I'm with you.
I've always valued your friendship, Leon. It's time we take responsibility and end this mess.
I've always valued your bulletless head, Mr. President.
It's gonna be a tough road.
He's having his flashbacks a little out of order. The last one he had, the president was dead.
Let's get moving. We don't have much time.
Okay.
Whoa.
Certainly got our work cut out for us.
I just spun around violently.
Believe me. I know.
It is very dark in here. I'm glad I turned up the brightness a little bit. Oh, a rat!
Get him!
Can you melee these? Oh wait, I can kick. Awesome.
Yeah. We know how to kick. No matter what, at least we have legs.
And listen, you have a knife, I have a gun.
Leon,
Oh,
Helena,
Guess isn't this so
we'll be out
much
of
better
contact when you're in there.
than
I'll still be tracking
what
your
we had to
movements,
do for
but be
Revelations,
careful.
where the game was literally split into like two halves?
can go that way. That's death.
There is electricity on the ground.
Oh god.
I think there's...
He has a gun on his chest.
an
Oh,
axe.
that's an axe. I thought it was a gun for a second.
Hold on, let me get him.
Kill him with the axe. Feel like you did that other thing.
There we go.
Man, the ammo I can't pick up.
Train's coming.
Uh-oh.
Oh, oh my god. This is the wrong side.
What? I hit it!
Coming down that side.
Well, no, it like would be coming on both sides.
Okay.
But I went up to the wall, and I hit it, and like, Leon like did this, and then he just did it again, and then I died.
Trains, the ultimate enemy to humanity. Not these zombies. Okay.
Who would win in a fight? Trains or zombies?
So you had a quick extra time event because I didn't have anything. Train.
Coming.
Oh, space will start.
See, I'm doing it. I just hit into the wall. Watch. Watch what happens.
Oh, yeah, I saw you try to do it.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Just,
Okay.
why is that happening?
Here, next time, just crawl in this hole.
Here, here, here.
Got him.
What hole?
I was joking. The hole he just crawled out of.
Oh.
Alright, don't be next to a zombie when you try to do it, because wasn't there something right next to you? Incoming.
Train's coming.
Go ahead and do it now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go back and grab all this stuff.
Yeah. It's a good thing Leon is invincible and just comes back to life several moments before he died. Go, 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 go. You might be able to help.
Dog it is. I just slid.
How did you slide?
I right-clicked, I think, when I was sprinting. Yeah, right-click when you're sprinting and you're able to slide into position. Oh, why is she reloading?
Oh.
I almost died to reloading. Okay.
At least like everything dies when the train comes by.
Yeah. You could just like sprint past everything, but fun in that.
Oh.
Electricity. My goodness, every time you shoot it, I miss because it like reacts to it. There's a lot coming. We have to just go up to the left, but maybe a train will come through and push it off.
Woo!
What?
He threw a stick at me.
Pick up that ammo. My stuff's full again. I'm gonna go up.
Move in.
Roger.
Move in.
Roger. Great. How's that for timing?
Mine's out too. He's blind.
Ow! You even hit me.
There was a zombie. And no, I did a spinning somersault super kick.
Are we able to like
roundhouse.
trade ammo or anything with you? Because I really want to be able to.
Have you tried?
No.
No, you can apparently only discard.
I have so many like grenades and stuff that I can't pick up the sniper that I want.
Hey, look, a train that definitely won't turn on.
Oh, we have to swap sides and stuff. There's two sides.
How would we do that if there's a train behind us?
Like over here.
Not my lucky day.
There's a lot. Can we just run through? Are we gonna run through or are we gonna kill them?
It is a lot, isn't it?
I died.
You should just stay on the left side because a train literally can't come into it.
True. But I right as I was going on the wall, it hit me.
Yeah. I think I understand because if you're on the right though, you'll bait the zombies to the right.
Yeah.
If you're on the left, you'll bait them over to the left. So you kind of want to be on the right.
So
I didn't have to shoot it again, by the way. Just letting you.
This is a nightmare.
I'm gonna swap to this one.
Look out! Train!
Get on the door, don't reload! She reloads instead. I hit the face with it, but she was like, no, let me reload my gun.
I just swapped sides right as they said it.
Yeah. I was too far over though. I was like on the wall.
Nothing's gonna kill us in this. Nothing's going to kill us. No enemy will ever kill us. But trains?
I want to feel the rain so well.
We're gonna find out that you can rack up a lot of deaths through trains.
I'll just stay on the left side. Ugh. Just wanted to kill them all with the train, but I keep killing myself.
Not my lucky day.
Ooh.
Look out! Train!
Easy. What?
It's so funny when their head just like melts off. It looks ridiculous.
I just want if you look at the stream for a second, I just watched his head like detach from his body.
Yeah, it like melts off, falls away.
That's so weird.
I don't want that grenade. I have way too many. How do you do quick grenades again? F? Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
I told you it was gonna start.
And I can't go over, so I'm just gonna get on the wall now. It won't let me.
I've got to run to the safety spot.
I can't.
Okay. Wait,
Oh,
which
man,
one was it?
I'm on the wrong side. I think it was the one from the beginning. Right? Okay. It wouldn't let me go on the wall no matter where I was.
We're not getting that open.
Oh, there's
I
a...
want to have a look around in there. Boost me up on top.
Just don't leave me behind.
Excuse me. Is it on the side that you have to get? By the way, you did that thing where you hit the wall when you're running at it with
There we go.
space. So it wasn't taking your R input. Where mine was only taking my R input.
Open the door for me.
There's a guy. I have to kill him first.
Here. Bring him over to the door. I'll knife him.
Here you go. Door is open.
I got attacked as soon as I dropped in.
Wow.
There was a
Keep
zombie
your guard
right
up.
there.
And you asked me not to leave you?
This person's not a zombie, look. They're just a normal dead person.
Yeah.
In fact, there's not even blood on them. This person might actually just be healthy. They're just faking it.
They look like a mannequin. I'm gonna be honest. They don't look real.
I got faked out by the mannequin. Makes sense.
Ready?
Back up.
Tripped over that body.
Wow.
Sorry, I one-shot it.
Wow. Wait,
Behind
behind us? Can I pick it back up? No, I can't now. I can't pick it back up. That's what you did.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that thing spat at me. Here, wait. Let's just watch it happen. Let's just... What was that? Wait.
Slow, painful death.
Wait, how do I activate it?
I don't know, maybe left click or something?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
This is excessive.
I know. Wait for it.
They're perfect.
Got him.
I have
They
so
got
many of those
deleted.
I really need to use.
They actually got deleted. They're gone. The melting thing's so strange.
Yeah.
You also just okay? No, you are very gray.
Oh, wow. You ripped that guy's head off.
I'm good at doing that. Apparently. Leon's the master of head ripper. Oh!
Sir!
I was just running and I wanted to attack the box and apparently I shoulder tackle. I did it again! I'm so sorry. I just wanted to really shoulder tackle the box.
Please don't leave me. Let me tackle you.
Oh, this is gonna be a train massacre thing, right? Where like a whole bunch of zombies come through the train. Ah! Sorry.
You jumped so hard, my chair shook.
I need you to open this door! Hurry! I have to save Peter! Please!
We'll never get to the cathedral at this rate.
That's fine, we're saving people. Oh no, whatever hit that door.
Oh God!
Well,
Peter!
here we go.
Peter, hang on! I'm coming!
Oh, I tried.
They have venom stickers?
Yep.
Now we both threw one.
Easy AoE clear. Except for like that
Stragglers.
one. I have the power of kicking on my side. Wait, how badly did she die? Oh look, she's fine! They didn't even get her! Oh, we should go. No need to waste ammo.
So you know you guys need to waste ammo, but they're right behind us
You
anyway.
can reach the street level from there.
What are conditions like up there?
What's happening?
It's gotten pretty bad.
I was being
Hell
attacked.
on Earth isn't much of a stretch.
Did you just donkey kick?
I think so.
There. Oh! Wait, look!
What am I looking at?
They're gonna think so many people are still using the trains. They're gonna be like, oh, trains are where all the people are at. Oh, that's not good, because the train stations are, like, infested. I have sent wait. Were those the
You'll have to cross that part of
trains?
town to get to the cathedral. Keep your lines open in case you run into trouble.
No, because the other was Raccoon City.
Leon, look out!
Why do I feel like this is just the tip of the iceberg?
Is that an actual live human being?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez. You see that?
You what?
I'm like, I crushed their heads by running them into the car door and stuff.
Gotta help this person. Hey! This person's dying.
This way. This way.
Okay, I'm coming.
Hurry it up.
Are they okay?
This way.
I don't know.
I'll get you out.
We saved them.
Ah!
We might have killed that guy though.
Megan was right. Everything's gone to hell.
Let's just walk by them. They apparently don't care about us. Someone's got like a minigun, you hear that?
Yeah.
Wait, that's a zombie with a machine gun.
That's not good.
Oh, this is a jump over, not jump into.
By me, I can't jump until you get done.
Oh wait, I could have taken him down. Oh, I stepped down.
Just landed on your head. Whoops, I hit F.
Another bad case of deja vu.
That guy had a gun. Over here. What's up? You good?
Yeah, I just attacked him right here. I'm so used to
I'm
F
coming,
being
I'm coming.
the interact button, and I keep hitting F and I call it a grenade.
Should be good enough.
Yeah, suspicious.
Oops, I pulled out a fire grenade.
Yeah, like, use F being a
Push this. Whoops, fire grenade.
You're gonna be all over us with that
climb
alarm
this
going
ladder,
off.
fire grenade.
Only if we wait here. Come on.
Ow! Ow!
I can't
They've
go
got a
down.
gun!
I literally can't jump.
I'm...
guy with guns. I don't know where it
Wait,
was.
up here! That's why!
Oh, we're dumb. we're trying to jump into something we shouldn't be. Okay, here we go.
Oh.
Guess we're not going that way.
You know what's good about this
Oh.
game?
It'll be safer if you keep indoors as much as
Did you see
possible.
that? Look at my screen.
Maybe we can even catch our breath.
I saw it.
Right there, right here.
Didn't you hear me
I
say
know,
we have
right
to
here.
hurry?
I saw it. You know what's good about this game? You went down, I can get you up. It doesn't just instantly end.
Oh, true.
Sound, were you spamming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Looking for herbs. I need to find the herbs. I'm so sorry. We really need to turn that off.
I'm gonna be more battered and beaten by you by the end of the game than the zombies.
To be fair, I think that one zombie wins at anything you can do to me because he shot me 20 times.
Was received from the vessel before its disappearance. A transmission alluding to a potential attack from an
Like the
organization
mouth.
or individual of unknown origin. Authorities are proceeding with extreme caution as they do not yet know who is responsible.
Damn it, it's locked.
These are gonna come to life. Grabbing it though.
The Navy submarine went missing on the 26th of this month at 11:27 p.m.
Yep. Maybe not. Yeah, it's my right.
It's just a normal guy pretending.
Transmission was received from the vessel before its disappearance. A transmission alluding to a potential attack from an organization.
Well, I'm out of herbs.
That better not come to life. Look at him. He's disgusting. Oh no.
What is that?
I knew.
Scream. Like nails on a chalkboard.
You follow it?
I just kept walking and there's stuff coming out of the doors. Oh! Door we need to get through is right there. People up. I thought I saw an item right there, but it's glitching.
Up and over.
Wow.
He can throw people so far. That guy's carrying a getting closer thing, I think. We shoot it. Here, I got it open.
Leon, it's open.
Coming.
There's an herb that dropped on the ground.
Where?
Right here for me, but I don't know if it did for you.
Oh.
I can't pick it up. Great. I'm just gonna drop.
Oh.
Oh no, that's not good. I can't get out of this menu. I'm coming. I have too much stuff. I want to pick up the herb. But I guess it's fine. Let's just go. Oh my goodness, it's stuck.
What? I didn't even see him. Yep.
I'm just standing here. I can't do anything.
Yeah, he wasn't there for me. Absolutely and unequivocally, he was not there. And then suddenly he just teleported in front of me.
It was like, no, you can't save him. Just watch. Okay, well.
Wow, okay. That's a ways back.
What is that?
Well, I was gonna shoot the canister, but...
It's like nails on a chalkboard.
Assuming we can kill this, I'm just gonna shooting it. Goodness, it's so wiggly. It's exploding. Yep. Died. Okay. You wanna throw me across?
Maybe I was just activating it.
Up and over.
Oh, he's still here.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Door is gonna be open in 1 second. Door is open.
Leon, it's open.
I'm coming. Oh, yeah, I thought you were dead.
No?
It felt like you were down. It did the same thing it normally does, where like the screen flashes.
Oh, he died.
I'm gonna... Okay, since it's not as chaotic, I'm gonna try to actually pick up this item. Ow. Oh man, I gotta get out of this.
Well, it's not as chaotic. You just sit there, it comes around the corner, yells. I get beat up. Move.
Get the ammo out of the, I was trying to throw away something so I could pick up this green herb. Throw away like a ton of ammo. That's what I guess.
There. That's
How do you drop stuff? Do you know? They used to let you press
Finally.
it out.
That was awful.
Yeah, I can't throw out stuff. I just can't pick that up. You're also really hurt.
My headset also just died.
A
lot of things happening at once.
Yeah, I really wish I could throw out something. It doesn't give me the option. I thought you said there was an option for throwing out items.
Yeah, you hit discard.
There's no discard.
Yeah, there is.
Wait, there's weapons,
Tab.
okay, back, combine,
Discard.
exit. Tab?
Tab's my... Now, hit any of them.
Yeah, I'm
Hit
on
any
one.
of them.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Spacebar.
Spacebar.
Discard.
Oh. Okay.
What were you trying to do?
I thought it would be like an option from directly... Wow, the thing that I was going to pick up disappeared. Did you pick it?
I remember we don't see the same stuff.
But, I thought there'd be an option that directly said discard from that menu, and I didn't have to actually go in.
Emblem right here. Ugh. Everything went far south the moment that,
You don't have any herbs.
Survivors, come on. We have to help them.
Right next to a gas tank?
Right.
Die, you cannibal freaks!
Can you snipe it?
As a cop and already I'm in a shootout.
Yeah, if I knew where it was.
What?
Oh my goodness.
I didn't even see it.
I don't need you slowing me down.
I'm coming.
Stay calm, people. Choose a target before shooting. Who made you the leader?
I didn't see where he was.
He's up on the bus.
Forget it. He'll just get you killed.
My game is so dark still. It's fine. I've Oh my god!
What?
I just died, I think, or you just died.
So we need to, I think we need to stay where they are. Because
Yeah,
I think they're in the safe area. This is wild. So he's up on the bus to our left. Just immediately wail into him. Like, stay right here and look over there.
There's no bus.
Survivors, come on. We have to help.
Like
Van, bus, it's all the same thing.
Die, you cannibal freak!
Oh, I'm not reloaded. Not reloaded.
So he's up there.
Oh, I'm dying. I'm gonna die to that thing though still.
Yeah, same.
I didn't
think it was that fast. Okay. Sorry, last time I felt like I was down for so long that it just, I was just like, oh.
Yeah, where I was dodges it, so stay where I'm at.
Survivors, come on. We have to help them. Die, you cannibal freak!
Oh, what? You got him already?
I guess.
Because he showed up dead.
Yeah, I killed him like immediately. Watch out.
Holy shit.
Yeah, get that.
There are people in the van that have guns. Zombies. And there's a zombie out in the distance that has a gun as well.
Oh,
someone shoot the gas! We can blow these things to kingdom come!
Why is he running into the door?
Hey, come on! It's safer here!
There's a
I'm out of
gun shop.
sniper ammo, by the way.
We can rearm there. We'll probably find more people there too.
What do you think?
I don't see any other options.
Whew.
Hey! Is anyone here?
Yeah, me! I'm holed up on the second floor. Be it!
Come on, man! Open up! You gotta let us in!
Forget it! Those things are crawling all over my shop. So unless you want to get rid of them, this door stays closed.
Who does he think we are? Exterminators?
Uh-oh. It's a holdout.
I vaguely remember this part. Like, very vaguely.
Can we not, like, close stuff? No. Okay.
No.
Can we go outside? No.
Are you okay? What, are you crazy? Spare the heroics! She's just slowing us down anyway!
What's the matter with you? She's your girlfriend, isn't she?
When they went through the window, I just shot him. Or I stepped on him. Because he's on the ground.
Oh, you kicked me.
Yeah, that was not helpful. I shot the fire extinguisher, and instead I just couldn't see anymore.
Shit, my gun's jammed! Give me your gun! Yeah, you idiots can fight it out if you want! I'm getting the hell out of here!
Hey, have fun.
No! Stay back! Get the hell away from me! No!
Karma.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah. Well.
Good job.
No, you didn't. Ugh.
Oh, it's a full body liquor.
It's right outside the window. He's coming in. Inside.
You have to.
I know, but I didn't have ammo. I was reloading. Oh, you kicked it, so I can't see his chest. Oh, he died anyway.
This right area is now undefended.
That light out there is blinding.
Yep.
Pretty quiet down there. You got stuff leaving?
For the time being, store's clear. You wanna let us in now?
All right. Get your asses up here before it came to lunch.
He could have done that from the start.
Yes.
Come on!
What a nice guy.
That's right, lock the
Nice
door.
work down there. Good news is, I got some folks coming for me in a bus. Any minute now. If we can make it on board, it's a straight shot to Tall Oaks Cathedral. People are evacuating there. Heard it on the radio. But that's a big if. It's a shitstorm out there. We ain't waiting for any stragglers. Yo, Japanese dude, get the shutters! Fuck at the gate!
We got a flesh monster.
You better let him come in legally. One with a gun up there.
We got a flesh monster on the left.
Not a slam, unfortunately.
It's coming in.
We can't
Okay,
hold out
alright.
here. Get into the next room. Come on, people.
Oh. Is it that? Why kick it?
Yeah, so make sure it's good.
Oh.
It's just that thing from.
Damn it! Any more weight, the floor's gonna collapse.
Help! I can't get through. Pull the door in the way.
Coming extra large now. Come on, you big coming, kid.
I think I'm dead.
I see your like healing thing. I'm trying to get to you, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't pick up the green herb, so I could never heal because I have too much other crap in my inventory.
Yeah, I know. I hate their inventory system. It's really.
Oh, hold on. Don't move. Don't move.
I wish I could like.
Can you
trade
put down a
them.
bomb? Nope.
Damn it! Any more weight, the floor's gonna collapse.
I'm literally stuck because of that drawer.
They coming extra large now?
I don't know what else to come.
Come on, do the there.
Come on, you big coming, kid.
What am I doing? I'm running instead of putting down my weapon.
It's gonna bring this whole place down on us.
I'm stuck.
This way! Come
There.
on, move it! Move it!
Oh my, the fixed cameras are so annoying. I can't run.
I don't know what happened, but something happened, and I now aim while I'm on the left side.
I can't do anything. My camera's so stuck that it was like turning with the direction I'm looking instead of working.
Frozen for a second.
Ooh.
I don't know how I swapped shoulders that I was aiming on, but I did somehow.
Spacebar? V?
Oh no.
I wish I could have gotten those herbs, but I'm my inventory is full of a lot of useless stuff.
I'm gonna go out. Are you ready?
Oh, hold on. Drop like 20 machine gun or normal ammo.
Oh, well, they're coming through. A big guy.
There. Okay.
Big guy, right
I
next to
can't
us.
walk. There.
Got him.
They really messed up the controls for this game.
Old man!
Get him.
Crash! Got it! Crash! Help him up. I'll cover you.
Oh, big guy.
Yep.
Hold on! I'm gonna pull you up. Forget about me. Just look after yourself.
We're all gonna make it through this!
How many people does it take to pull him up?
Too many apparently.
Oh, hello.
The bus.
Protect the zone! Motion's here, people. We have to get down to the street. The exit's open! Come on!
Did I just push you out of the way?
Yeah. I was checking my guns anyway.
Don't fall into the vent. It's
That
just...
would definitely be what I would do. Fall into the random hole.
Yep.
Get us out of here!
Oh.
That couple marks in our way!
Ah, damn it! Get off me, you rat bastard!
No help!
You coming with me, son? Fine! I'll blow you a freaking hell, boy!
Wow.
Damn. We were so close to making it.
Things die so much easier except when they're pushing a bus.
Yep. I don't know why he kept holding on to his gun after he got pulled. I feel like that's when you let go.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Look, I made platinum.
That's silver.
How can you tell? Does it say silver?
Because you're B and I'm A.
B for best.
A for assisted you the entire game. Just kidding. I'll be right back.
Oh wait.
It's timed. Do you not have a
I can't do anything.
I just hit next. There.
Okay.
We're good. I'll be right back.
Yep. Be right back real quick. I'm gonna share stream it. I'm back. Alright, so...
Your camera's a little laggy. I don't know.
I don't know what I would even do to do... I don't think there's anything I can do to fix it. Yeah? I don't even know what we've been to, but I'm pretty sure that the fact that we've only got these means
I'm sure we only played Leon. And I don't even know if we beat Leon's.
no.
It's the only one that has the little metal thing.
I don't even remember doing any of what we just did, so...
I remember the holdout, but vaguely.
Yeah, I don't remember it much, if at all.
Okay. We're timed. What do I want to?
Or time because I was done, so I hit it. I hit exit or continue.
I don't know what
I didn't. For the fact that it doesn't say like, "Hey, are you ready to?"
I'm gonna assume I'm
Because I can't.
I have everything.
I can't undo the ready.
Guild. They want a critical hit. What is defense? Reduces recoil after shooting. Reduces... Wait, no. What? Reduces damage.
I'm so
received.
sorry.
Yeah, I didn't get to look at any of it. Whatever.
I don't know why you can't back out from your selection.
Next time, I guess.
90% of the population in Tall Oaks has been infected with the virus. That rounds out to about 70,000
Oh yeah.
hostiles.
I'm not ready for it because of how awesome it's going to be. It's going to be completely amazing. But I'm gonna get it. Kat just recently beat the Resident Evil 4 VR.
That's the only way I've played 4 was in VR.
And that's the only way she's played 4. And I can't wait to do the 4 remake. It's so exciting. So exciting. I know there's some people that don't. There's some people that don't like the replays or remakes, sorry. But did I?
No.
Why? I don't think I did. I haven't streamed all the days yet.
He hasn't streamed 7 days until tomorrow, and he hasn't. Last time I looked, he didn't have 50 followers.
Yeah, I've got yeah, tomorrow and the next day, I think. Oh. You're good.
Are we getting it on PC?
We can save him. We can save him.
No!
Wow. Okay. I don't know if we can save him.
Son of a... Get off me! Oh, shit!
Back off! I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, he had me on.
We're going over!
Brace yourself!
I can just lose that ammo right next to me. There we go. Reload, please.
Oh no. We were already going off the edge. We're...
Oh no.
What? We got... Nope.
They escaped the infection. Only to die like this.
There's no time to grieve. We have to get to the cathedral.
I'll miss that school bus.
Always be remembered as our magic school bus of death.
Right on the magic school
Leon,
bus.
Helena, are you okay?
Yeah. For whatever reason, we're still alive.
We're cutting through the cemetery to reach the cathedral.
Like grunting like I'm really hurt and I'm at full health.
Yeah. I like how we're like, zombies everywhere. We'll cut through the cemetery.
I'm reloading my guns. We're good. Are you okay?
There was a zombie in here.
You did jump into a randomly dug grave or something.
It looks like I slid in, but I like very purposely walked into it. I thought I would like go up to the edge and like sneak in. Got... Yeah, see?
Oh my goodness, I have that weird camera angle.
Yeah, like the fixed camera angle. It's so weird.
It was fixed camera angle, but it still like wasn't as bad as my. There, I saved you. You're fine.
I'm just taking a bath.
Okay.
Oh? A flying... Oh. You see that, Cat?
I just shot him in air and he just like sunk in the ground so fast.
The next raid is gonna be flying Terra type Decidui.
Oh, I want Decidui. We have to do it.
That's a good one. It's a really good one.
It's like my favorite Pokemon of all time. Oh. The heck was that? Of course. What's the release date for it?
I just shot one of the zombie dogs.
Yeah, I saw. Oh, it's out now until March 19th. Okay. We'll have to look up like the best theme for it.
Damn it, it's locked.
What? There's no
Come on, Ben. We'll figure something out. Maybe there's a key.
There's no bar on it. What do you mean it's locked?
Alright, it's fine. Help!
Yeah, that's I actually can't remember Decidui, but I remember
Ghost grass type, the one that looks like kind of like Robin Hood bird.
okay.
Owl.
I was gonna say, but I remember Rowlet.
Yeah, I have a giant plush of Rowlet.
Yeah. Also, because you stack a whole bunch of them on your head.
Oh, it got away. Whatever. I don't have enough space to pick up this 9mm. Oh, you're down, aren't you?
Yep.
Mind me, I'm just gonna do this again. Hit you in the chest, you're fine. Whenever you go down, like, this entire screen flashes like a white blue.
Yeah.
I really need to pick up this ammo. We can't go until I do.
I need to get healing.
I could give you healing, I would, but I have no idea if I can. Let's see if I can try using a healing item on you like in the other game. Hold on.
You should be able to. That's how you did it in the tutorial.
Well, I didn't do the tutorial. I don't know how bad you needed healing, but I first used it.
Yep. I was at half of the first one. He's got the key!
I guess there are worse things than chasing a dog through a cemetery.
Yeah, it could be chasing us.
I don't know. Ow. Punched my leg.
Head? Oh. What you just like slammed your head into your mic.
What's he doing down there? Oh. You're all the way down there. You got a dog chasing you.
Dude, I have one bullet left in my pistol.
Nice.
I have too many of those. I'm sorry. I was gonna throw it, then you sprinted right into it.
I don't think you get hurt from those. Because I didn't take any damage.
Reload. Okay, bye, big bird.
Bye, bye. Have a good night. And thank you for the lurk.
We need to set up a command for lurk.
What is that? I always thought lurking was just a thing you just did.
Now let's get to that cathedral.
Some people type like exclamation point lurk. Make it feel like is now lurking, blah blah blah. I don't know. Sometimes it feels
Hmm.
Alright, here's an herb for me. It's a key, right? Herb for me.
Where was it?
I picked it up because we don't share loot. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but where did you see it?
It was like right here.
Oh, never mind then. It's probably from a kill.
Alright. What are you doing? Stop, sir.
I shot him! Hit V! Hit V! Hit V! Why'd you hit V?
I didn't have a thing for V.
When the other person's getting attacked, you walk up and you just hit V, and it...
Hit them and they always fall off you.
No, they fall off me because I instantly hit a button.
Ah.
And that's what makes me take so much damage, is that
It
I...
always feels like I just shoot them and they like die.
No, you have to hit V. That's what gets them off.
Okay,
That's
we're
nasty.
in.
Listen, I didn't do the tutorial.
Oh. Oh, I die here.
Leon, are you alright?
Well, nothing broken anyway. Good thing, too. Kinda doubt you'd be doubling back for me.
You never know. Meet me at the cathedral.
Just go back and get you. That's dumb. Oh, a big boy.
I need help.
I can't, I have a big guy. Yeah, I had one of those on me as well. You had two. I'll get you.
I didn't even get hit. They just...
This
The
never gets
scream
old.
actually damaged me that much. Oh!
Oh no, you're dead. You can only go down once, it seems like. In a short period of time.
Yeah, I said that nothing would kill us in this game, but I've been at perpetually low health since I got machine gunned down. I literally have been unable to recover my HP since then.
Well, nothing broken anyway.
It's been
Good
back
thing,
to back
too.
low
Kinda
health.
doubt you'd be doubling back for me.
You never know. Meet me at the cathedral.
I'm gonna get to you a lot sooner than I did before.
Okay, let's just go. There's literally no reason to fight all of them.
Man, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Thanks. You coming to this cathedral with me, or what? I see it! Hurry!
Hold on. Oh, I was talking to your character. I said, hold on, as if your character was the one who said that.
You mean as if I said it?
No, as if your character, because, yeah, like, as if you said what your character said.
Yeah. Okay. Ready whenever you are.
Also, they're, like, right back there.
Ready? Something else. I didn't see anything.
They can't get in, but you should make this setting. Look at this. Ready? If you watch my screen, when I run now, no more up and down adjustment. Instead, I can like look up and down, and it only goes left and right. Because otherwise, you have to like fight it, right?
Okay. Well, how do I change that?
Escape, the middle right one for game settings. Camera settings, the top right eyeball. Bottom right one, set camera pattern for dashing, and just set it to only horizontal. It's so much better, isn't it?
Oh, I just got hit by the screen.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I guess.
You don't think so?
We'll see how it plays out in practice.
You know someone's in there. Open up!
Are you crazy? Those things will kill us!
Look, it's just us. Hurry up and let us in.
Bullshit, I will! I can hear him out there!
Okay. We'll get rid of them first.
Someone out there? Got him in the and let a bunch of walking corpses with them? Are you nuts?
Oh, I threw it right as you killed it.
Church bells? Are you kidding me?
Get ready. Here comes company.
Can't pick up the 9mm ammo. Why?
Not enough inventory, probably. Oh, we have a weird, we have a flesh monster.
Yeah, I knew it was a non-inventory. Why am I always full in inventory? But I always feel like I'm running low.
We got a screamer, and he's got the big mouth already.
I'll give you guys a hand! Let's waste these things!
Now there was someone in there with a little backbone.
What?
You were in my line of sight. I was trying to snipe and you were in front of me.
If you shoot them as they're crawling up, they won't make it over, so we can kind of ignore the elites if you do it that way.
Oh, that one didn't. I shot him like 5 times and he was down. Oh, are you down again?
Alright! Get your asses in here! Hey!
Roger! Definitely tried to try to open the door and I just rolled.
Whoa. Ready to shoot or whatever. Okay, never mind.
Dramatic shooting, we good.
Sorry, guys. We're not rescue workers.
There's a secret door by the altar that leads underground. But we need to find a way to open it.
You want to tell me what's down there?
It's better if I show you.
Just say it. Why are you doing this? It's better if I show you. Just say it. I like to imagine.
Ammo?
What?
I was like, guys, do you have ammo?
I just opened the side door and there was ammo inside.
I'm opening these barrels. Which side door? Oh wait, there's nothing over here. I think. No. Okay, what side doors?
Opposite probably to the one you're thinking, because there was one I went in and there was nothing, and there was one I went in and it had 2 barrels. And the one with 2 barrels actually had ammo in it.
Nice.
Actually,
No, I'm
Potter.
now back to aiming over my left shoulder. I don't know what I did to swap.
I have 6 healing things.
My son Marco, he's in the PSAA. You watch. He'll be here with the whole army any minute now.
Yeah, we were looking at the string cell earlier today. Not sure.
I know.
This isn't just part of the decor.
I actually started.
You're right. There's more.
I actually started the stream with me going, "There's a lot of good stuff on that spring sale." Sadly, I'm at this like point where even the games I have wishlisted, if they go on sale, I don't want them unless they go on more sale than they ever go on. They need to go on like gargantuan sales for me to be like, yeah, I'll get that. And they just never do. And 50% off is not enough. I need more for most games to make them like make me go, yeah, that's worth it. And it's not like I don't think the game is worth that price. I just personally have a problem spending that much for it.
Okay.
What do you think we're doing here? Surviving.
Nothing's happening. What are we not seeing here? The 2 motherly saints will reveal the path.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I don't know, placing things on random objects. It was a barrel I broke to go get loot.
Look, I opened this chest.
Yeah, we need to put both of them.
It's Madonna.
I'm pretty sure. You
It's
put one
identical
over
to
there,
the other one.
and I put one over
Something
here.
tells me they're not just for
Or
show.
I can do the other one. You put yours over there, and I'll put mine over here. Oh, I didn't mean to jump down. What? Helena, why?
You got anything on your wish list that's on sale?
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, 3. Oh, hold on.
I'm already doing it.
Well, it won't let me line up with it.
Okay.
Now we're getting somewhere.
I've had enough of these games. Let's go.
By the way, we had to put them here as well. Unlock.
No, I think we get 2 more. That's what I'm kind of going through too, or not kind of, because obviously I said so the games that I have on mine that are on sale, but like maybe half the games that are on my thing are
Ah.
Oh.
You have to. What do you have to do? Just dodge it, like. Oh no. Do I have to do something? Like.
What's this?
Did you have to have it shoot something on my side?
No, I had the
know.
space bar on it.
Elena,
Oh, now
there's a
it's on my
switch on
side.
these statues that shuts them off.
Trying to. Are we just gonna keep sending it back and forth? Like. Oh,
Yep,
yeah,
that's
there we
it.
go. Oh, there's a lot of them in this one. I'm telling you, the camera is gonna snap and get me.
What do you mean there's a...
There's like.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
This is gonna get a little bit dicey.
Okay.
We don't have time for this crap.
Ready?
I'm already on it.
Oh, that's how many we have to take out. The flames.
Hold on, dodging. Got one. At least they don't come out all at once. That would be horrible. Turn. Okay. Yeah. No, my turn again.
This is gonna stop me. Just keep moving.
My thoughts exactly. Wouldn't want to miss out on all the fun.
This game was made for VR. Imagine.
Yeah.
I think mine are all done.
Mine were taking forever to actually come out. Do the last one? Yep.
Okay, let's go.
Aiming at crest. Sure. I think we have to shoot or aim at them. Yeah, aim at the other one. Oh, okay. It was just already doing it.
No, I did it. It was that was a secret to show you. What
Magnum ammo, but I can't carry it.
Ooh. Yeah, that was a secret to show you like what you did. You got to point the laser light at it. Oh, Adora came up to me and wanted to be on stream when I first started Cat.
Yeah.
And I picked her up and I sat her on my lap and then she looked up at me and she did this where she like puts up her paw, but then as soon as I was like she's camera shy, she stopped and put her hand slowly down.
You didn't break the barrels in your room.
What? Where?
Corner.
Oh, I'm looking around. I don't see any barrels.
I shot them for you. Come back and get them. You're not in the original room.
You can't get to the original room.
What? Right there.
This is not the original room. This is the bowl room.
I can't pick up my Magnum ammo. There's like nothing I can throw out for it. I can throw out one singular green herb, but I dumb. Like.
Alright, come on.
I'm already.
I wanna. Whoa, what's that?
Me being attacked?
You had zombies on your side?
Yeah.
I didn't even have zombies on mine.
Alright, how do we get through questions? Here? Aim on your side, wherever it is.
Down there?
No.
Up there?
Way up. Yeah, I can't see it on this side, so I gotta do this one. Oh, what? Like, send me back through. Alright. See yours?
Yeah, but... Okay, there we go. It was a reflection thing.
Yeah.
Oh, hey! We made it through it.
Yeah.
What does that door go to, I wonder?
Another statue, probably.
Oh, that's just normal dead guy. Well, let's just get it right now. What? Our arms are not too thick. We can reach in there.
My body is not too thick. I could literally.
Yeah, look, even Leon could. Just grab it.
Walk through it forward. Let's see. Pull the 5 bells loud and clear, and thus the true path shall appear.
Oh. Oh. Was there a bell at the end of this? Oh. Wait, can't we just...
Wait, I hit the wrong... 3. Oh, there's one here. Whoops.
Hold on, I can get the last one here.
F4. I don't know where the 5th one is.
Wait, the 5th bell is not up. It's fallen.
Hold on, shoot it. Maybe it'll...
No, it's not up there.
Oh. It's on top, isn't it? Or did I not shoot this one already?
Got them all.
Okay.
What?
So now what?
You had to shoot the chicken?
Yeah, the bell and the chicken.
I didn't even look high enough to see the chicken.
Well, I'm always on the lookout for chicken, because chicken's tasty.
Wow. Alright, though. Should always be looking for some chicken.
I looked when I got up. Kava was not open for order only.
Did you hear that?
Wow.
I hope it was a door. Come on.
Wait. Oh, ah.
We gotta put on these things right?
Yeah, but it'll probably force us to go down, so I'm gonna get this now.
Okay, well. More ammo I can't pick up.
Yeah, at least the gun isn't also super loud. Unlike, in Revelations 2, it was so loud that sometimes we would jump scare ourselves by shooting the gun. Alright.
I'm checking over here, just...
Oh!
Happened.
I'm just excited.
Oh, I heard your chair like make a cracking sound, and you went, oh!
Let's go!
Oh. Okay.
Uh-oh. We have just cursed these people to death.
Yeah.
What?
Ugh. Sir, don't just stand there and watch
Why
it.
is he still looking?
I don't think we cursed him to death. I think he cursed himself to death.
Guessing that's what unleashed the sound.
Where the hell did that thing come from?
There's an herb over here. Oh, I'm dead.
Look out for its gas!
No, I'm not. How do you dodge that? Just be up the stairs, maybe? I'm gonna go upstairs. It'll let me. Nope, it. Let me go up. I didn't let me pick up the ammo. I'm so upset. Okay, I'm gonna
There.
smack it again.
It's in, like, its super dead form.
Yeah, just get an angle on it from over here. Oh, he's
It's trying to climb up.
Mind me, just getting out of here.
Don't panic, people. Just move away from it. Everyone, out of the way. We'll take care of this.
Oh, it did you even down here, or at least it's blue.
I think it's just blue when it happens.
to do something. People are dying. Everyone, run!
We're like fast enough.
I think we just have to kill it like ultra fast.
I killed it. I think. Oh, no, I didn't. It's falling over. Is there another one? They're all my incendiary grenades. That means I can go get ammo now. Now it's dead?
Yep, I would hope. Ugh, God, this is so nasty.
Yeah, that's nasty. Old.
Megan? Megan, where are you?
Wait, that ammo was right here. It's not there anymore.
You know what though?
What?
We saved some people.
Yeah, but a lot of people died too.
I half wonder if it was even possible to keep them alive.
Why when I have herbs combined to be like, you know, the stack of 6, it says I don't have any healing items?
You have to put them into the healing thing.
How?
Hit spacebar. Press bar again.
Oh.
And now you have 6 down there.
Oh my. I could have had so much space. I didn't know.
Was there a red herb somewhere? Is that how you got so many?
No, I've just had a lot.
Wow.
Well, when you don't go down very often, you don't have to use
You know, funny enough, usually when I go down, I come back up with more health than I had.
True, because I'm healing you.
No, because I literally like the amount of health that I usually get. So I get back up, and shortly after, I'll get like tickled by something, and I'll be at 0.1 health.
Whenever you're ready, I think every.
Did you go in the doors we can now open? The front ones? Nope. Right here. Look at this. Oh. Oh, I could open the front left one, but I can't open this one?
You can open the one that we need to go through. What are you? Or...
This one right here. I could open this one, and I couldn't open this one before.
Yeah, what the... Oh.
This one was not open before.
Can I open this one though?
No.
I don't know. Was there anything in there?
No.
Well.
All right. Ready?
Wait, so it was just in between the
Yeah.
2 spots?
What was?
The Lecretra?
Yes.
Got it?
Yeah.
What was that?
Healing.
Oh, it heals me.
Does?
Yeah.
Should have told me. I could have been healing you this whole time.
Wow.
10 of them left. Oh.
Wish I believed God were looking out for us right now. But I think we're on our own.
As soon as there are zombies, you know you're on your own. Oh.
I think this panel and the numbers on the doors are connected.
Alright, well, give me the number, I guess. I don't know how this... Oh. I'm gonna look at this stuff. This is 012, so that would open this door. Do you want me to open that one?
It didn't actually get me, like, scare me, because
I'm gonna open it.
No. Hold on.
Oh, you'd want to open all of them.
No, what? So, hold on. That's something too. This is 012.
That looks like 201. The very back left on the chart is 201, and then the other one is...
Well, try 201. Nice. And we got some dinner. Okay, the reason why I don't want this one though is look.
Can't see because you're in the way.
Look, you have to look at the stream. Oh, I guess you can look in. For some reason, I'm just like, you could just look at it there.
Okay,
We do know though that that means this one is 2-0 something else. Wait. Cat?
Yeah.
There's one of those gas things right there.
No good. It's not gonna budge.
yeah, there is. This is 2... So, hold on. 012, 201. It had to be 210, because 201's already done.
210.
Can you do it?
Sure, if you want. I don't know if there's anything in these other rooms.
When I asked if you wanted to look through them, you said no, so...
I know, I'm saying I don't know if there's anything in the others. I'd rather not find out.
This one is completely blank.
We can figure this out.
This is a Satan zombie right there.
102. So 102 is taken. This is there another panel? Oh, there's another panel in
Yeah, right here.
Okay, so this one's 102. This one is this one's probably 201 or 2. Oh. This one has to be 2. No, this could be 120.
Whatever you do, let's not do it where it ends in 2.
Okay. Well, we need to open this one, and it's all blank.
Yep.
So go over it with me. The first one has to be 102. This is 102.
You want to get a notepad up?
I don't have.
Just then bring up paint. Bring up paint.
I was just gonna bring my phone. I
You
don't
gotta-
like
you
all
gotta-
tapping. It lags really bad.
Oh.
I'll write it down on my. So 102, and then we have 0 blank blank. We have 2 blank. Have blank blank 0. And we have blank blank blank. Okay. Let me prop my phone up.
We know 210 is the one right here in the middle.
Oh yeah, and we have 210, I guess.
And we have 021 and 012, which are the closest to this side.
Are those still my words? Do those still count for over here though?
Yeah, they should.
Okay, and then it's down as well. So we have 021. And then 0. Well, they can't because over here you see how that has 012 and 021. On this side we have a 0 blank blank.
Okay.
Unless I guess
Look.
it could be 000 or something.
Look,
001.
I got it. Since you don't want to do it, I did it. Look.
I've got it. I literally have it right here.
Yeah, but look, I got a little drawing for it. See that? Look at that. Okay.
02, this
We
is-
have 10,
210 or 2001.
10.
Yeah, it doesn't. They don't carry over to the sides, John, because this is 100% 102, right? Or it isn't. No. Yeah, because
Okay,
102.
let's just put them in. Start putting them in. So, let's say this is the one we came in. Ooh, whoops. Hold on. Let's say this is the one we came in, right? And this is where we want to go. And I'll put little arrows like pointing in and out. There we go. Okay. That's the way we came in. The top right here.
It's so long, they're getting mad at us.
Huh?
They were like, a 5th grader could first out of here. Whatever. Anyways.
Okay. So the center one is what? 210?
Yeah, 210.
Okay. This one in the back here was what?
Which one? Your stream's delayed, so I can't tell.
Just pause it and unpause it.
Which one are you looking for? Just mouse over it, I can see.
The top right one, the one we came in.
I don't know, I have to go over there. I just know that
Well,
102...
come here then. Come here.
021. 021.
021. So what's the one to my left? 012.
012.
Okay. And we knew the one for front of that one was what? 201, I believe.
0.
Alright, so most likely then it's 102 across the way, right?
This is one.
Yeah. So most likely it's that. So going into the next room, these are all the choices taken so far. Going into the next room, what do we have left?
102.
Which one?
First one on the right is 102.
102. Which might mean this one's not 102 here. Could mean that this one...
Can you duplicate numbers? Can you do 112? Probably not.
I don't know. Have you tried?
No. You try right now, and we'll have a random door open. It works.
Maybe just do 221, because there's...
No, it's not duplicates. So yeah, it doesn't carry over from room, because otherwise...
Well, we don't know that, because this one right here could be 012, right?
We would run out of numbers. It'd be way too many combinations, because there's only going to be 012, 021, 102, 120, 201, 210. That's like the only combinations, isn't there? There should be many. It has to be only this room. Otherwise, there wouldn't be another console. It doesn't make sense.
Right. It's you can't choose a number each time, so it's 3 exclamation. So it's 3 times 2 times 1.
Yeah, I know. I just went over them.
Yeah.
9. Or however many. I went over them. So it has to be only this room. That room doesn't affect it at all. The only overlapping number would be 210, which is the middle gate. And then 102 is that very first one we go into.
Okay, so what's the...
This one is the 0, so that has to be either 210 or 120.
So this has to be 102 then, right here.
Yeah, that's 100% 102. Anything else?
Okay.
So this one right here is 120 or 210, but it has to be 120, I think.
So whether we enter 012 or 021, it doesn't matter here. But this one could be 012 and it could be 2.
I think it's 120.
10.
It's either 210 or 120, I think.
And then this one down here could be 012 or 021.
Get ready. I'm just doing it. That was the wrong one. This one's 120.
Have anything in it? Oh, the evil zombie.
Fine. Faster than trying to figure it out, I'll be honest. So 120, that narrows it down. So if this is 120, this has to be...
So what was this?
120.
Okay, hold on. So this one was 120.
Yeah. That one's gonna be 102, I think. Not 102.
210.
210. No.
Yeah, that's the only other one.
Well, I mean, this could be 210.
That's what I'm saying. This one right here.
I was talking about the one we need to go through.
Oh no, there's 2 doors through this. Like, there's a second door in the back.
We can figure it out. I can put 210 and see if it unlocks it.
Do it. Oh.
I didn't unlock anything.
That was the main door.
Oh, yeah, it was. So that 201 is that one. So it can't start with a 2. That right back door cannot start with a 2. It has to start with a 0 or a 1. So it could be 021. It could be 012.
So yeah.
No, it can't start with a 1 because that was 120 and that's 102. So it has to start with a 0. So it's 021 or 012.
So let's do 021 because I'm still scared of the...
There you go.
It's open.
Okay, bye-bye everybody. Have a beautiful time.
remember this place. Deborah must be close.
Have you been playing in window the whole time?
Oh, I forgot. And no, I just did it for the paint stuff. Hold on.
Yeah.
What?
Crawling in front of you.
Go through the game like this,
Please be
only
okay.
crawling. Yeah, I used it there.
Nice.
Come on, where are you?
See if he's alive. Wait, what?
What? What happened? You not
Look.
get up? What are you doing? How are you doing it?
I'm just
Oh, you're just
pressing
moving back.
backwards, and for some reason you do like a, almost like a dodge.
She's not
That
here
sound
either.
made me think something was on the other side of that door.
Who are we looking for?
There was an eraser there.
I thought we had forgotten something. I was like, who are we looking for? And then
Deborah.
Deborah.
Yeah, that's what she just said. She was like, I hope Deborah is safe.
Deborah, if you're here, give me a sign.
See? Deborah. I said Deborah because of Dragon Ball Z.
What?
Deborah.
Oh.
His name was Deborah. A real mirror. Ew, what the poop is that stuff? Hey, don't shoot it. Can I? Oh, I'm so sorry. You want to go?
Help.
Wait, there's a. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to get in here.
Let me out.
I have to go to the bathroom. This is so cursed. How to do inventory stuff.
Yeah, I don't like the inventory in this game. I prefer like the grid system.
Even with the grid system, there's like.
You can see everything all at once rather than having to scroll through.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't like the.
Oh, what is that? It's her.
She got fancy shoes on. You see that?
Damn it!
What?
I'm getting kind of tired of you stringing me along. Are you gonna fill me in here or what?
I will, it's just... we're running out of time. Please, Leon, bear with me a little longer.
You can talk and walk. I hope.
Yeah, I hope they didn't recruit someone who literally can't do two things at once. I feel like for the job, shooting and moving is like the biggest part. What is that?
I don't know, but this is not the way to go, but we can go this way.
I feel like it's going to be the way we have to go.
Leon!
Let's do it. Okay, silently. Oh god. This is like the creation of the things in 7.
None of these were here 3 days ago.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe that's why they're melting. They're trying to make that virus.
Could be, because in 7 they literally, like, melt, they're like ink. Ada Wong.
Ada?
Project Ada. What?
Oh, look.
Ada, what are you doing?
They brought her back to life. How is her hair so clean?
She's a little slimy and her hair's just like perfect.
Is this what you wanted to show me?
No. I thought...
What the hell did I just see, Ada?
So that woman or whatever, you know her?
Kind of. Yeah.
Thing's gonna come to life or something.
It's one someone's burst out of.
Yeah, it's gonna come back to life and...
I think that's cloning.
Could be.
It won't open.
Why am I stuck looking up at the
Oh. 201.
I'll stay over here and look good.
So do I have to go all the way back to the other one?
I think so.
Or not one out here? Here's one.
This again? Leon, let's go.
Now see, that's a problem when we see one coming up. That's no good.
Look at them, they're all like frozen. I wish I could just walk. Is there like a walk button?
Hold left control. Wait, dog.
Dog?
Down there.
There. Oh, what is he doing? Doing some dog things.
I don't know, but you take care of him now in case he's something that could become a trouble later.
Oh, I jumped down.
What is down there?
Bunch of tubes, some water.
I think someone has to jump down.
I can't like go through these vent.
Yeah.
How do you crouch? Like, oh, wait,
There's no crouch. I've got a
maybe I can just do this. I'm gonna go in.
I've got a lever for you.
1 second. Here we go. Oh no.
I pulled the lever.
What have you done?
I get it. We have to activate them one by one.
I shouldn't be down here.
Be complicated.
I can't get back up. There's a ladder.
I have a sneaking suspicion that this isn't supposed to end.
Well, let's keep going. Activate the next one. I don't know how you activate it.
Right here. So I hit this, and that lowered that one. So I guess we have to go down the way you were going to get to the next one.
It was blocked. I can try, but maybe I overlooked it. I didn't see anywhere to go. This gate's down. There's nothing to go through
Over here? Oh, over here.
Hurry, Leon. We gotta activate this thing.
It might be that gate I'm opening next here. Yeah, it is. Oh, it closes me out.
How do I get here? This way? Why is the, like, reticle sometimes not in the center of the...
That's supposed to be the moving.
It's a little strange. Ow. Gosh, I've shot his head like 6 times. It's like not dying.
I'm here.
Just running through. I'm pulling this thing.
Good?
Yes. Just kicking this guy.
Why is he not dead?
I don't know, I've been having an issue, like they don't die. What is that gate that I do open?
What?
I did a thing. There's a V interaction here.
Okay, yep.
Oh, hello.
I think you gotta. Whoa! I think you gotta open it for me.
There's 2 levers and I've got big guys on me. How do I open it for you?
I don't know. Where's the big guy?
Here in front of me. Hold on. Did that lower it for you, or like what? I don't know.
Oh yeah, I see. Can you oh god. Can you clear them out with like a grenade or something, just super fast?
I had to use 2 grenades, he just didn't want to die.
Alright. Ready?
I gotta get all this loot. Alright.
Oh. That was so we could get to the loot faster.
Come on.
Oh, we had to shoot that door, don't mind me. It just looked like it was shade.
What? We shot his head.
That was the second one.
What?
It came off the ground.
Oh. Yeah, that scared the bejesus out of me. What's funny is, like, I didn't even make that much noise for it. It just scared me. Yeah, he's dead. Wait. I'll try to keep look for things behind us. Oh, yep.
Watch yourself. They could overwhelm us if we're not careful.
I need you over here to do this.
Coming.
Oh, person came up behind me.
That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Nothing has felt quite so overwhelming like the first time we found the screamer. And it wasn't because we weren't prepared. The thing just beelines it out of there after screaming in a cutscene.
Yeah.
Nice.
Holding my.
Why can't you fill me in yet?
Legend of Zelda life.
Because you probably wouldn't believe
I break
me.
all the pots.
That's why I want to show you. And when I do, you'll have all the answers and proof you'll need.
So, back at that lab. That tape.
With your friend in it? What's the story on her, anyway?
Look, if you want answers, you should be prepared to give a couple yourself.
You're right. It's only fair, I guess.
So she just says nothing.
Yeah, for real. Sketch.
It is really sketchy, but, like, I don't know. Maybe she's like, yeah, not many people see zombies. Hold on, I want to look. Why am I shaking so much? Oh, there's no ammo to counterweight it. Oh, that's how. That's how you did it.
What?
Look.
Oh, how are you doing it?
Caps lock.
Oh. I'm fine with aiming over left. It was just weird at first.
Deborah!
Why is she on a raft in the middle of that place? You know it can't be good. Like, that's not Deborah. Accidental.
Deborah! Can you hear me? Helena? Thank goodness.
Okay, enough with the mystery. What the hell is going on here?
Let's just get her out of here. And then I'll tell you everything. I promise.
Always making me wait. Or you wait.
Hang in there, sis.
What? Oh, hang in there,
You take care of
sis.
her. Leave any hostiles to me.
I literally can't do anything,
This
so
way.
be careful. I can, like, melee. By headbutting them, it look like.
Deborah, can you hear me? I'm gonna get you home.
Can't pick up that green herb.
Oh.
Nice. Behind me. Behind you.
What? Did you headbutt me?
No, I fell. I randomly fell the moment I stood on this bridge.
I think you started the next event where it's like caving in. Cat.
I was trying to kick it, I'm sorry.
You were trying to kick it and I was right there!
Payback.
Wow. I'm trying to save Deborah.
Don't say it like that.
Helena, where are you? I can't pinpoint your position at all. What the hell is going on?
Hunnigan, come in. Oh, damn it.
You hear that?
Pot over here. It's got a red herb if you want it. Oh no, I can't melee again. Oh, behind us, behind us!
You're gone.
No.
Deborah, just hold on. We're almost there. Deborah,
She's
stay with
pregnant.
me, all right?
What?
With fire.
Spontaneously combust.
Wait, what? Oh, she'll become a new Deborah.
No, this can't be happening.
Don't touch it. Hey, I saw red. Yeah. Maybe.
Ada.
You just didn't look like yourself at all.
You look like you've seen a ghost.
Let's go. Ada Wong.
Ada, what the hell is going on here?
It's complicated.
Leon's just like always left in the dark. What's going on here? It's complicated. What's happening? I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
These walkways won't hold. We need to get to the
What is
lower
this view?
levels.
So sorry, Deborah. It's
Wait.
all my fault.
Helena, get away from her!
Stop! Don't shoot, please!
Are you still... Are you still her?
Yeah.
Or are you Ada?
Elena.
Where are they falling from?
We're separated.
Just how Leon wants it.
Wait. No, we're not. I can just literally run around.
Deborah!
Wait, no,
Where
I
are you?
Oh. They're giving us items in the form of falling people. Well, I'm doing a little two people sequence with Ada.
I'm by myself.
Here.
A ring?
Don't get the wrong idea. It'll make sense later.
Okay.
Put explosive barrel right there.
Okay.
And there. Okay. What do you guys take it down?
Watch out, you two. She's strong.
Watch out for yourself.
There's TNT around the room.
Deborah!
What? I just shot her. Why is she still here?
There's zombie things coming into the sides.
You should put her down. If you have any sympathy for her.
This is a nightmare. It can't be real.
Shoot the thing. Take care of the guys on the outside. Oh, come on, reload. Watch out, watch out. I was in the middle of a reload. I haven't been able to do it.
Oh, now it's you and Ada.
Ada! Helena! A little help here?
The more things change, the more they stay.
What are you guys doing?
Riding him down an elevator lift.
Oh, hey! Is that why that guy died?
Yes, I don't know. Haven't been doing much of anything.
You're not shooting the ones ahead of me so I can just keep running?
I have some, but
Oh.
it's just shaking the angles I'm getting. I can't really get.
Ada gets a free kill every now and then.
Yeah, that's the only reason they're dying. I've killed one. I don't have any good angles. I can't really see anything. I think it's just like I can see all.
To be fair, right now she's NPC, and NPCs are NPC. I know, I'm pulling it. I'm just making sure I got my ammo first.
Use it. I wasn't sure what to do.
Hi.
All aboard.
Oh my
Let's hope
goodness.
this is a non-stop ride out of here.
No!
Oh, I didn't suck. Thank you for getting it with your face. I
2,
didn't
right? Wait.
Plus R, but 2 works as well, I guess.
Just stop it, Deborah! This isn't you!
well, she's dead. Oh, never mind.
Don't tell me you're still crying. She's trying to kill you. Don't you think we know that?
Deborah? Deborah? Frankenstein? That was a little dude with a hard hat. He's just standing on the road. What's that guy doing?
Duck! 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 Done! Duck!
I can't! By the time I get up, I can't duck in time for the next one. Oh.
Too close, I can't aim myself. I got a pistol here.
Deborah!
Alright, swap.
Deborah!
Helena!
Why did you save her?
No more tears. Not until I avenge your death. Please. Forgive me.
Ew, slimy.
How far was that supposed to go?
To the ends of the earth.
I can pay for this. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Look at me. Look at me. It's gonna be okay. Just keep your eyes on me. Help me. I'm gonna get you out of here, Deborah. Deborah, look at me. We're gonna get through this. No, let her go! Get away from me! Not her! Not my sister! Take me! Please! I'll do anything! Please! Please! Please don't hurt her! Deborah! I didn't know what else to do. So I helped him.
What?
I helped Simmons breach the president's security.
Oof.
That sounds like Simmons, all right.
Why the hell would he do all this?
Long story.
But he just doesn't like the president.
We're
I feel
up
like
against the people who really run this country. In a very dangerous game. And if you don't play your hand right...
Leon, where are you?
Simmons there.
Yes.
Hunnigan, you need to be careful. I think he's the one who did all.
Hear my name.
Simmons.
Wow, we're both A. Alright, I have to pee and also let me select my talent system. I have to pee.
enter real quick. Now you can. Do that. I got you. Yeah, this game's been pretty fun. I think the controls are a little out of whack, but it's been fun though. I definitely think that it's overall better so far. Not so much from like maybe not so much from Revelations 2. I have like a little hair sticking up. Not so much from like Revelations 2, but definitely from some of the other games. They're it's quite enjoyable. Like a lot of the early ones. And of course, like I always say, I think most games are better when multiplayer. I'm gonna be right back as well. Sorry. Welcome back, me.
Mess?
My hair's a mess.
A little bit.
That's okay.
Did you wanna be done for now, or I don't care either way. My headset's about to die though. 1 second.
What does this react button do?
I mean, a react button? I
There's a
can't
button
see
that
it.
says react.
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh, I see. Interesting. You apparently can't do it to your own stream.
Yeah, do you want to continue, or were you done? No, I'm not here games.
I was alt tabbed.
Oh no, you being alt tabbed doesn't affect my game sound.
Oh.
My game's frozen.
Your game's frozen?
Yeah, I can't literally interact with anything.
Oh.
I have no game sound.
That's not good. That would be the first bug we found, besides just like, not like bug. That it would be the first bug that you have found in a while. We've played like 3 games so far, and you haven't completely broken any of them yet.
I'm wondering, it'll save for like it's like only on your end, right? Like I just drop in, drop out.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, and then it won't matter.
Yeah. If you want to take a break, we
No, I'm fine either way. I
we can.
totally
It would allow me to get some food anyway.
Okay.
Wait, you're what?
So I'm totally good to keep going if you want. It doesn't matter to me.
All right, we roll some dice then. That's what we're gonna
Well, the game seems to roll the dice for me. I don't have to
do. Oh,
restart.
is your game? Yeah, your game
I told you
crashed,
it's
right?
completely frozen. It's crashed. I don't have game sound and I can't interact with anything.
How long have I been up for? Or on for? Only 6 hours.
I'm gonna close it. Try to join you. Just broken. Won't even let me close the game.
We could end it and then tomorrow start early with
Can't start early. We have doctor's appointments all day tomorrow.
Okay, well, what time is the later one?
1:50.
So
the earlier one's at 10.
I've been starting at like 5 because of work, so I could start at like 2 or 3.
1:50 is my appointment. You would have to start at like 4.
Oh, 4.
Yeah, we can do that. I can't get the game to even close, so.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to like.
That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Okay. After another 9-hour workday and 6 hours of streaming, I think I'm gonna call it for now. We're gonna start up tomorrow. Maybe some more Resident Evil 6. Probably more Resident Evil 6, but there's a good chance we might play some Plate Up. We'll have to see. We had some people we were gonna play that with, and I feel like that'll be extremely fun. That game is a riot.
Also, we have Diablo 4 that we were gonna play.
Oh yeah, and then we have Diablo 4. It might be Diablo 4. This the whole time.
I don't know about that. It's a beta, but
We gotta try out all the classes.
I only care about Barbarian.
We gotta try out
And then
all the character customization. We gotta do a lot. So we got a lot of things ahead. This is exciting. But yeah, for now though, I think we're gonna be done, especially since Cat's game just crashed. How do I... Is it just continuing? Yep.
I won't get to
The
see
president
that.
spoke highly
Unmute your
of
stream.
Agent Kennedy.
Can you check the save times? Like, Google
Tell me, is it
save
true you were
moments?
the only ones present at the time of his death?
What are you saying?
There is no manual saving in 6. The game will automatically save upon reaching certain checkpoints within chapters. It probably saves.
At the time of the attack, you had
Easy. Game closed.
Okay, that works.
Alright. But yeah, let me hit this button. Hold on. So, Diablo 4 tomorrow. definitely got to try that out. I am super excited for the Necromancer. They're bringing back the feel of Diablo 2's Necromancer in Diablo 4. Diablo 3's Necromancer was a big letdown for me because I was really hoping for something more like Diablo 2. And to be fair, I should have expected it because I mean, Diablo 3 has a way about doing skills that isn't quite the same. So Diablo 4 should be quite exciting. I like how the little dude up there is dancing. He's still going, even in the screen. Look at him up there. Until March 19th, right? So we oh my goodness. We have Diablo 4. We have the raid for what? For Pokemon, but I can't remember the name. Decidueye. We have the raid for Decidueye, and we have our scheduled plate up that will eventually happen here. And Resident Evil 6. We got a lot that we gotta go through, and I'm super excited to do it. Rogue, Barbarian, and Sorcerer, huh? Yeah. Might have to make a Barbarian with you. Because if it's not Necromancer build, it's spin to win. And I love spin to win builds. Like basically no matter how they're done, they're really good. They're usually pretty enjoyable for just killing stuff and feeling like you're immortal while things are dying. But who knows? Maybe because you'll do it, I might try something else. Because I know MF Sorks were like a big thing in Diablo 2. I had one. Those Mephisto runs where you would just go to Mephisto, kill him, hope the gold dagger drops, and then if it doesn't, reset and go again. That was a thing that happened for quite a while, and it was quite fun. You could make a lot of bank, you could get a lot of Stone of Jordans, you could find Uber Diablo, you could do basically everything because you had an MF Sork. And I might do that. I might do the Sorcerer then. But we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Because the idea that they're making Rogue instead of like Amazon or Assassin, it's almost like one, right? Because Rogue is, you have stealthy attacks, you have quick attacks, you have evasions, you have maybe, I think, the single crossbows and stuff. I'm pretty sure that was in it when I looked up stuff. Are you looking it up? Oh, I was gonna see if you were gonna clarify, but that all looks super fun. So who knows? Maybe we'll just roll a dice and just choose it, just like at random. And I think it's up for 2 days, right? So it's Saturday and Friday and Saturday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So maybe tomorrow will just be like half the day, maybe up to some point in leveling. We'll do that through. We'll do like half the leveling as a rogue, half the leveling as a Sork, or maybe just a different day as Sork. I could start like Saturday super early with one stream, just do the other class. You just said everything this weekend. What time is the haircut? What if I made the stream 7 a.m.? To be fair, I need one. Look at this. Going down so long. I'm so used to my hair being cut as short as my profile pictures, just like real short. So, and also when you do VR stuff, long hair gets pulled sometimes. It's quite nasty. It's quite awful. So, yeah. Anyway, we'll wind it down. There are links. Oh, I put my hand behind my camera. Down here, they'll be on my ending screen. They go to my YouTube and Twitter. Follow me on Twitter, like, subscribe, all that good stuff, everything on my YouTube. If you want to, just click the YouTube videos, have them play. What matters the most is that they get seen the whole way through. I'm trying to get both everything done on there and everything done on here, so I can start turning this into something real successful and a real life for me. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching, and have a good night.